It was like supposed to be our honeymoon, but it wasn't until we got married in 2017. It wasn't until 2019.
Oh, okay.
All right.
How long did you spend it with? Oh,
We're live.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
A little late, but
Yeah, 2 weeks. We were in Scotland and then London. It was awesome. A great trip.
these are the
One of the best trips I've ever taken.
These are the
Had to
facts.
drive on the wrong side of the road. Stick shift
Yeah.
for a week and a half. I didn't drive in London. I didn't want to drive in London.
Yeah, that would be a lot
to
handle right off the plane. You just...
I drove out of Edinburgh right off the plane, basically.
Oh, did you? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you think he would want?
Oh, he's definitely a left
Is he a top or a bottom?
He's a left guy.
I don't know.
Okay.
That seems like a top.
All right, so that's everybody's faction. So now you picked the perfect faction because that's where you would sit.
Nice.
What did everybody else get?
I got a...
Okay.
I guess this is Soviet Rus.
Yeah.
Soviet Union, and this is Poland.
So he would be here. You're there.
I'm a center.
You got the
Good
actual seat you're supposed to be in.
So are we changing seats now, or
You don't have to change seats, but just
no?
so you get the red guys. So you take the red pieces.
Gotcha. I understand what you're saying. To do now.
Yellow pieces are going to me.
Let's see you.
He's got the white pieces, right? He's Polania.
Yes.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
And you have your pieces. You have your pieces. So you guys are set there.
Polania is Trump's wife. She was the first lady.
Well, that's true. No, that was Melania.
But I'm pretty sure she was from Poland, wasn't she?
Maybe?
It's close enough.
All right, I'll take you on that.
Polania is the male version. Melania is the female version.
Melania is the male stripper version of Melania.
Jake, you ended up being white.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna start over here.
Okay. Ooh, I have a. Oh, okay.
Here's your
You
player
got a
board.
spinner. I took the liberty of putting those on there for you.
Here's your player
Oh.
board.
Okay.
What is your player board?
What is it?
You flip it over.
Yeah.
What in the
Which class
top
are you?
right or no middle right? It should tell you what the name of the board is. Your other right.
Oh, industrial.
Is that one of the? I think it was Rusviet Industrial is the one that's banned.
Well, he's Poland.
I am the Republic of Polania, with Anna and Wojtek.
Oh, you got a bear.
Yeah.
Faction selection.
Anna was actually my great
Yeah,
grandmother's name.
Oh,
There you
Polonia.
go.
She was from
Rusviet
geographically
and-
Poland.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So
You're
there you go.
fighting for the nation.
What is yours?
This is patriotic.
Okay. I'm Crimea, and I cannot be in patriotic. Okay. Perfect.
What did you end up?
I ended up with engineering.
And what did you end up with? Agricultural.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the other one, Chris? What's yours?
Mechanical.
Mechanical. Oh.
Okay, so everybody takes their mechs, and you're going to cover up your mech spots on your top board. That's your faction board. Then everybody is going to take your cubes. You can probably just dump out all your pieces because they all need to be out on the board or out on your board.
Do the cubes go on the top already?
Yes,
Okay.
all the cubes start on the top sections.
And they move to the bottom?
Right.
Okay.
So you will fill those in where you have a little cube section on your benefits. That's anything in green is a benefit. Anything in red is a cost.
Where does my spider go?
There's spider. That's going to go on your starting power. We'll get to that in a second. You're going to take all your cylinders. Those are your enlisted troops. They go on the bottom of the board in the cylinder sections.
I love the two two level.
Nice. It keeps everything nice and.
Yeah, it is organized.
You're going to take your 4 buildings and place them appropriately. The mine is the one that looks like a mine entrance, and it is going to go over your, or on your faction board, or not your faction board, your player board. Same thing with the armory and the windmill.
No, sorry, mine.
Oh, mine, yeah.
I didn't realize they changed the slots to different places.
You should have 6 stars, and those just get placed on your faction board in an unused area. You will have 6 workers. Yeah, 6 workers. Those are going to go on the produce board in a line, in a row, covering up the costs.
The produce board covering costs?
Yes, in a line on the produce. Yeah, you've already got them there. You've got him there. He's getting there. You've got him there. You're already set up. Everybody, if you look on the... we'll wait until you guys get your boards all set up before we go any further.
Up here.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like John is intentionally having his guys on opposite directions. Just right at the end where I can see it.
I'm surprised he didn't put them on there upside down.
Here, hold on. Let me just... Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Then you can see them all in opposite directions.
Just pull up the webcam, Chris. Get a close up of it on your phone going.
You can live that out forever.
See, this is great
Where's the
recording
spider?
it because then we can do like the
We'll get there.
instant
Is
replay.
he-
Oh,
he's
no,
still
pull it
placing.
back. Pull it back.
Yes, that's where it's going to go. But it's going to go where you're starting. If you look on your player board, your faction board, sorry, it'll tell you what your starting power is.
Oh, the 3.
Yep.
Okay, and
Mine's 5.
Two is-
I'm a
here.
5er.
5 is black.
Don't cover up the numbers.
Chris is 0.
No, I'm 4.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
4. 4.
Keep going. There you go.
Oh, that junk.
Your starting... It also determines how many combat cards you have. I'll let Chris deal with that since he's over there. You can give that a shuffle if you want. I did pre-shuffle all these decks. So... Deal out the... I don't get any combat cards. I don't know how many you get. 1 combat card.
Are the
Yes.
top functions... I know the bottom functions are different. Are the top functions the same across all the boards?
You get 3.
Or are they
In
different?
that particular order, they are not. Everybody has the same actions, but they're in different...
But like move is always 2 for everybody.
Yes.
And pay could be different.
Is that a
or...
1 or a 7?
No, pay should... What do you mean pay?
Never mind.
What
Oh,
is that?
I'm sorry. It's a pay gold.
No, go down one.
Bolster?
Bolster. Everybody's bolster should be similar.
Okay.
The top actions should all be identical, just in a different order. I'm sorry. That's
yeah, it is,
that's what
yeah,
you meant.
okay,
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, Clint, where am I? I'm sorry. Where do I see the starting power?
Right here.
Oh, right there.
2.
2. All right. Oh man.
Now, have you given out everybody combat cards that they need?
Yes.
Okay, combat cards have also been dealt out. Now we go to your player board. It'll tell you where your popularity starts. So I start at 2 popularity on the middle right. Where
I'm 3.
you're at 3.
On the bottom here?
No, on your player board, far right middle.
The heart.
The heart.
2.
2,
I'm...
4.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an
Where-
aggro. You know,
Mine's
you
2
hate
more than
can't hate me,
Chris.
farmers.
Yours is 2.
2 more than Chris, yes.
I don't know what kind of accent I gotta have here. We're in Europe, right? Europe-ish.
It also determines. Here they are. Let me shuffle these up. How many? So these are your secret objectives. You're going to keep these secret, and they are only. You only reveal them when you complete them. You can only complete them on your turn, but you can complete them at any point on your turn.
Right. So if you need help,
We get
Chris,
2 of them, right?
I'll just
You get
show
the
it to
number
me
that's
and
on the
I'll
board, which I think is 2 for
help you
everybody.
through it.
Does everybody have 2?
Yeah.
2.
2 the power cards. Or the,
Yeah, 2 for how many of those?
oh,
you
the
get?
Patriot. Yeah.
2. 2. These are secret. Only to you. Secret for everybody else. Not secret for you. Everybody give those a look and figure out what you need to do to...
Accomplish said goals.
Yes.
So I can't tell with this.
You can
one.
only... Sorry?
I can't tell with this one. I don't know if it's a 0 or if it's a symbol. For different like upgrades and stuff.
If it's a 0 or a symbol, these would be the symbols.
Well, here I'll just.
It wouldn't be 0.
Okay, so then I assume that it just means like all of.
No, these
Whatever
cards
it is.
give you that victory at the top. Most of
This
them,
one,
right?
yeah, but it might say he has to have...
Yeah, it's a requirement for it that it's having something, and then I don't know.
Do we
if it
look at our
says 0
combat cards
or
before
not.
we?
You can, yes.
And you can show them.
Let me
to
see. I think there should be a...
For reference, it's number 22. If that helps.
Here's how much I can beat you up.
counter cards. Objective cards. Here is... I don't know if that applies to you, but it might give you some context as to what that card actually requires.
Yes, thank you.
Quick note about objective cards is you can only complete one, except for...
One per turn.
No, one for the whole game.
Oh yeah.
You have 2. You can only complete one, unless you are one of the factions, which is Albion, I think. Not Albion.
I can. There is no limit to the number
Yes.
of stars I can place from
Your faction.
completing objectives.
Yes.
In winning combat.
So you can complete both of your objectives by placing stars, or complete them and then place stars.
Wait, what does that mean?
You-
Say that again.
He can complete, his faction can complete both of his objectives and any number of combats. So the rest of us can only we only get 2 stars, 1 for each combat. He can have 3 stars for combat or 4 stars for combat.
Oh.
Like,
And it's literally just one successful combat on the board gives him.
yes,
Okay. So what
Gets
is
me
mine?
a star.
yes.
And I only need 6 stars to trigger the end of the game, so I can just fill it up with combat stars.
You
and
can,
trigger this game.
but you may not win. Just
Sure.
because you place your 6th star doesn't mean you're
Yeah,
gonna
you're
be
gonna
winner.
win. I need money. Yeah,
Right.
So I just need to go out there and
Crack some skulls.
crack some skulls, and make some quick cash, and leave you noobs in the distance.
There you go.
Everybody's gonna have their player pawn. So
Be the first.
everybody, on your turn, you're gonna, at the start of the game, you're just gonna pick one column, right? And you're gonna try to do the top action. You're probably not gonna be able to do the bottom action on your first turn. But then on your subsequent turns, you have to choose a different column to take an action in, except for Rusviet, who can pick the same column over and over and over again. That's their special ability.
What is the? Can you review what the mine lets you transport through the board?
I'll get to that in a minute.
All right.
Who has the most coins at the end of the game wins. You're going to score coins based on the number of stars. So you'll score this row, depending on where you are on the popularity track. So stars, if I have 3 stars and I'm right here, it's 3 times 3. I have 9 coins. Each territory that you control, you'll also score coins for at the end of the game. To control a territory, you have to have a piece there. Okay? So you have to have one of your workers, you have to have your character, or you have to have one of your mechs, or one of your buildings. However, if an
This is at end of game.
this is at the end of the game. If an enemy, or if one of your opponents has a piece, a worker, or a character, or a mech in a hex that you have one of your buildings in, you do not control that hex. They do. So you only control a hex with a building if it's the only thing there, aside from resources.
But can't you still use your building?
Yes.
In that.
Yes. And then you get coins for every 2 resources you have, so or that you are in control of. Resources are never going to be pulled off of the board except when they get spent. Otherwise, they're just out on the board. You cannot bring resources back to your home base. So these circles where your character starts on, these are your home bases. You cannot bring resources back to these home bases.
And with the resources, what are like the little meeple ones?
That's how you get more of your workers out on the board. when you do a produce action. I'll get to that in a second. So basically, we do this calculation plus whatever coins you actually have calculated, and then whoever has the most coins wins at the end of the game.
Build.
Oh, plus these. I forgot these. I gotta get one of these at random out.
These little things, like when I do build, am I building any one of these?
Yes.
And then what does this do?
That's enlist.
These are whenever you enlist, you do this, and then anytime somebody else does something in that same like spot,
Yeah.
you also get a benefit of some
Is this
sort.
an upgrade or is this a?
That's an enlist. I'll get to it in a
Okay.
second.
Okay. I'm sorry.
The last way that we're going to get coins is by the, I forget what these cards are called, but this is drawn at random. Basically, for every structure, so for every building you have that is adjacent to a hex that has an encounter on it, you will get that many coins. So if I have a building here, or if he has a building here, rather, he's adjacent to one, that building is adjacent to a hex, he would have one building, he would get 2 coins.
Gotcha.
2 to 3, 4, 4 to 5, 6, etc.
This is just like at the start of the game, like as I move into here.
This is at the end of the game. This
This
is
is at
scored
the end of the game.
Yes.
So aren't most of these all going to be gone? The encounter.
Right, but the it remains.
Oh,
it just
sure,
has to have had an encounter. Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's scoring. On your turn, like I said, you're going to take your pawn. You're going to choose a column as long as it wasn't the previous column you had taken the first turn, except for Rusviet, who can take the same column actions over and over again. You're going to do the top action, and then you're going to try to do the bottom action. Let's go through the top actions real quick. These are going to be in different orders on each board. So you have the move gain option. That allows you to initially move 2 different units, 1 hex each. If you upgrade it, you'll be able to...
You don't have to pay for that. You just do it.
Correct. Once you upgrade it, you can move a 3rd unit, 1 hex each. Or, so you can either move or you can gain 1 coin. If you upgrade that, you can actually gain 2 coins. If you would have the mine built, well, I'll get to that in a minute. I'll get to that when we do all the builds. The next one is bolster. Everybody should have a bolster. You're just going to gain 2 power, or you're going to gain a combat card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you have
You
to
have
pay
to
for that.
you pay the gold.
You have to pay a gold
You
for
pay
that.
the gold. Okay.
You do have to
Pay
pay a
one
gold.
and then you get a
Can you tell me how that interacts with the bottom? On like, so if I do this, then I am also allowed to do the bottom on that turn if I can pay the cost.
Correct.
Okay. All right.
Do we start with any gold?
Yes.
You
It'll
know,
be
Yeah,
on your-
it'll be on your board.
You'll get
We'll get to
6,
that
I see.
right before we start. The next one is trade. So with trade, you pick any 2 resources of the 4. So you have metal, wood, oil, and food. And you are going to put those out onto a hex or individual hexes where you have a worker.
we say that again.
That's trade.
That's trade.
Any 2 resources go out onto the board.
Wherever I want.
Wherever-
or
From the stock?
Where
matching-
you have a worker, yes,
where you have a
from the
worker.
supply. You're producing those resources.
Where you have a worker with the matching.
No, it doesn't
No,
have to have the
doesn't
matching.
have
It can
to.
just be, you could put, 2 oils here, or 1 oil there, 1 oil there.
With the trade
With the
function.
trade function.
Okay.
Or, instead of getting those 2 resources, you can go up 1 on the popularity track. It's an either or. Anytime you see a slash, it's one or the other, not both.
Paying a gold.
You have to still have to pay a gold, correct.
Yeah, pay a gold for either one of those.
And then the last one is the produce action.
I didn't understand.
Yeah, you better not have.
The last
We're
one
being
is what?
listened to on multiple fronts. We're being listened to and watched.
Yeah.
Surveilled. This is just like Russia.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to get the experience.
I appreciate that. I'm very paranoid now.
You can't let the Soviets win. That's for sure.
That's it. No.
The last top row action is the produce action. Initially, you're not going to have a cost to pay, right?
Right.
So when you produce, you're going to pick 2 hexes where you have workers, and you're going to produce whatever the hex says, 1 item per worker. So, for instance, if I'm going to produce,
1 oil and 1.
I'd 1 food,
Oh, that's food.
and then I would produce a guy. So I would take a guy off my board, and I would put him
Sure.
over there.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm over here.
Yeah, you better be
As
nice
you
to me, I'm
reveal,
moving
as
the
you
pieces.
as you make more workers out on the board in the villages, the more costs are going to be revealed underneath them, and then you're going to have to pay those additional costs every time. Every time you produce, not just when you produce a worker.
Sure.
Questions about that?
The
The top row actions. I haven't got to the bottom row actions yet.
upgrade on the bottom moves this off,
Yes.
and then that signifies that you then get the upgrade.
Yes.
And you pick any upgrade on the top.
Any upgrade off the top, you remove the cube.
Wait, we're doing upgrade now?
We'll go. Okay, bottom row actions. Bottom row actions. We're doing upgrade. When you take an upgrade, you have to pay the cost initially. So my upgrade cost is 3 barrels of oil. This is where our boards are going to be significantly different now in terms of our costs and our benefits.
The pay is 3 barrels, and you gain a gold when you upgrade on my
Your
board.
pay is
You're
only 2 barrels of oil.
Okay. Yeah,
So
And you'll get a...
for instance, for
Coin
me,
and a-
I would pay the 3 barrels of oil. That is 3 barrels of oil I pull off the board from where I have control.
Yep.
Whether it's with a worker or my
And
guy,
you always keep
or
them
a
on
mech.
the board. You can't ever put those like
Correct.
over into your supply or whatever. They're loose
They're loose on the
for
board.
people
They're
to
in
come
control.
and conquer if
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
possibly.
So I would pay the cost, remove the oil from the board. I would then do an upgrade. This is where I look at my top row and I take one of the cubes from the top row and I move it to cover one of the costs on the bottom row, or one of the costs on the bottom row. So when you upgrade, you are going to get an additional benefit for a top row action and then reduce the cost of a bottom row action.
Say that again.
When you upgrade, you are going to get an additional benefit for a top row action because you're going to reveal something,
Right.
and then but you're going to cover up a cost for one of the bottom row actions.
So this comes from here and goes.
It doesn't have to go to the same. It doesn't have to stay in the same column. It can go to any.
So
Any
an
bottom row
upgrade can go like this.
You cover up one of the
Or,
indentations.
yeah,
Yep.
one of these
The it's got like a
They have
dashed
to go
border.
into indentations.
Correct.
Okay.
You can never cover up a cost that's not
Sure.
indented.
So now this costs more up here.
It doesn't cost
Oh,
more.
it doesn't cost
It
more.
allows
I
you to
get-
move an
yeah,
extra
I get
person.
an extra person. Right.
Yep.
Yeah. That's not costs. Right. Only this does.
And then you may get coins additionally
Sure.
after you do the upgrade, whatever it says on the bottom
Sure.
of your board.
That gives me an extra coin.
Do the thing.
The next one, bottom action, is deploy. Again, you're going to pay the cost, whatever the cost is, in iron, and then you're going to deploy a mech. You're going to pick one of your mechs. Whatever mech you move, you put out onto the board, you get the ability that it is unveiled.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this ability only applies to your plastic pieces. It only applies to your mechs and your character. It does not apply to your workers.
The ability up top is plastic pieces.
Yes.
You said that. Yeah.
Ooh, I am, man.
You will put your mech out on the board where you have a worker, or where in a hex you control. Sorry, it will go in a hex you control.
Which could be you say that because you can put a monument someplace and control that place, and then you can put a mech there.
Yeah,
Okay.
or a worker, or if your character's somewhere, you can put your mech out. I'm getting there.
Okay.
Next, we have build.
Yeah.
Again, you pay the cost. Then you're going to choose one of your buildings, your 4 buildings at the top here.
What are they all? So mine jumps around again.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. Deploy has to be with a worker. It cannot be with your character or a building.
Say it again.
Deploy. When you put a mech out,
Yes.
you see it says with, and it has one of your little workers.
It has to
to
go
be with-
into
It
a
has to
space
be
that you
with
have a
whichever
worker.
worker.
Okay.
That was my mistake. Same thing with build. You're going to put a building out where you have a worker. Now, the building you put out, they're going to do different things. So let's look at the mill. Wherever you put the mill, you get a produce action there for free whenever you take a produce action. You still have to pay your cost, but like if I had a mill here, I would just produce a guy there every time I did a produce. Or if I had it here, I'd produce a wood every time I took a produce action. So if I took a produce action now, I have 2 hexes, right? So I can produce on 2 hexes. I could choose these 2 hexes and then also produce on this 3rd hex because of my mill. Always produces on a produce action.
Sure.
Okay?
On every produce action from anybody that's
No.
doing it. Okay.
that you take.
You
take.
just
Oh,
yes.
I'm
it's
sorry.
You
not-
only produce on your
turn.
produce
Well,
action.
sometimes the bottom ones do that, right?
Which
So
we're I'm saving that
That's
the
right.
best for last. The armory gives you a power. Every time you would take the trade action, you would also gain a power if you have your armory out.
if you have the armory out.
The monument is under the well, at least for me, it's under the bolster. Whenever I would bolster, I would get a popularity if I have my monument out.
Bolster, you get a popularity.
The mine, if you have the mine out, so mines are adjacent to every other mine. So you can move from here to here, or here to there, or there to there. It's a way to quick travel around the board. If you build your mine, you build a mine here, this is also adjacent to every other mine. However, only you can use it. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So that's build action, and then the last action is enlist. Again, you're going to pay the cost in food, and then you are going to take an enlist action. You are going to choose one of your cylinders on the bottom, and you're going to remove it. And what that means is whatever you uncover here. So whenever, like if I were to remove this one, it shows me the combat card symbol. So if I take an enlist action, or if you, or no, I'm technically here. Yeah, if you take an enlist action, or if you take an enlist action, because you're Soviet, you're Rus-Viet, and you are is that Albion? What's it say under your
Saxony.
Saxony. Albion's the board. Saxony. And I'm in between you here at the yellow. If either of you take the enlist action, I get a combat card, or if I take the enlist action, I get a combat card.
Oh, it's different.
People
under each
immediately
one.
to your right and left.
Yes, in board order,
board, okay.
not how we're sitting, because we're not sitting in.
Oh,
player
okay.
order.
Gotcha.
After you remove this, you will cover up one of the 4 circles on your faction board under enlist.
This is all part of the enlist one.
Yes, and you would get whatever that is. So if I cover this one, I would get 2 power, 2 coins, 2 popularity, 2 combat cards.
Okay. Where's power noted again? Oh, right.
Power track is there. Popularity track is here. Stars are here. So let's talk about the stars. Basically, when you meet the requirements for a star, you are forced to put it out.
Yes.
Win in
I'm
combat.
following you. Let me just back.
Go ahead.
How does this come off again?
You do
Take
the
an enlist action.
These are all enlists.
You choose one of those. It doesn't have to be the one under a list.
Under enlist. Right, like just like the build function is.
Correct.
the
Pay
top
these
one,
3.
Okay.
You have to pick one of these 4 buttons up.
Okay.
You get that thing, and
Whenever
then you
you
get
do the other
whatever.
thing,
Yeah, and then you bring that up here. What you get one of these.
You put it up here, and that gives you whatever you put it on.
Correct.
And then you get all 4 of these, and that's a star for accomplishing. And this is what
That's enlist.
that's an enlist star.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So let's talk about the stars real quick. Like I said, when you meet the requirements to get a star, you are forced to put it out. So you got to think about, as soon as the 6 star comes out,
Game over.
the game immediately ends. So somebody's gonna have an odd number of turns out, or less amount of turns than other people, etc. The first star here is the upgrade star. So if you have all 6 of your upgrades, you get a star. Put all 4 of your mechs out, you get a star. Build all 4 of your buildings, you get a star. Enlist all 4 of your recruits, you get a star. Put all of your workers out, all 8 workers out, you get a star. Complete 1 or more for you of your secret objectives, you get a star. You get 2 separate stars for 2 separate successful combats.
I'm only going to finish my
Except-
objectives and do combat.
Except for him.
Murk all of you bums.
If you max out on the popularity track at 18, you get a star. And if you max out on the power track at 16, you get a star.
Popularity and power.
And with the upgrades that when you get to here with your character, you can get one of them, and you can have 2 total.
Yes. So, let's circle back to movement real quick. You cannot cross rivers, and you cannot go into lakes unless you have an ability that says you can do so.
Unless you're used to it.
The most common ability that will allow you to do that everybody has, is River Walk.
Which is on the mech.
Correct.
One of those mechs.
You also have your reference sheets that will tell you the different types of river walk. So your river walk is going to allow you to walk across rivers into specific territories. So, for instance, my river walk allows me to walk into a farm, which is produces food, or an oil field, which produces oil. So I could river walk.
So like there.
Yes, I can river walk into here because it's oil, and I can river walk from either of these 2 hexes. But I cannot river walk into here because I can't river walk into villages.
From either of these 2 hexes. Why from?
It doesn't matter where you're coming from; it matters where you're going to.
Okay. From these, just because that's where the river
That's
is.
where the river is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Correct.
A question on that. What is the additional way that you would then be able to river walk?
It's not river walk. It's every faction has a special ability that allows them to do something that's very unique to them, and it generally allows them to teleport around the board.
And how do you find
It's
that?
under one of your mechs.
Under township or people's army?
Maybe you have it. I don't think I have it.
You have it.
So it's township. Or it's different on every board.
It's different on every board.
Okay.
All right. Here's what everybody's is. Yours is underpass.
Underpass?
Allows you to move from a mountain to
Oh,
any
I got you. Yeah.
to any tunnel. Yours is
Move between any village you control and
in
the
the
factory.
factory.
Village you control.
Yours.
Looks like submerge, maybe. Yeah.
Yep. Yours is submerge.
Yeah, and this I can move to or from lakes.
I got
Yep.
you. I think you were saying you were going to get the ability to fly around. I mean, like a good many places, but not literally anywhere.
Right. Correct. The other ability that everybody has for their mechs that is common is the speed, and that allows you to move more than 1 hex per unit. So if
That's the one you said was pretty paramount.
Get it out early.
it's one of the first 2 you should probably get out, ideally. So we talked about not being able to river walk or go into lakes unless you have a special ability. The first person that comes to the factory with their character will then look through the factory cards secretly and choose one. There are
All of them.
All of them. There are 6 of them there, 5 plus 1 extra, or
The first
number of
person
players
to get
plus
to the
1.
factory does
The
this?
first person to get to the factory looks through those, picks one, and it will go to the right or left of their player board as another column they can take actions in. Then the remaining ones go back. The second player, basically the first person there gets first choice out of the 6.
Okay.
And then second player, second choice, etc.
As everybody gets there, but only one person can really be there because you fight for control.
You would have
of it.
combat, at the end. And then whoever is left there would get to choose. You can only have 1 factory card, so...
You can move
Which gives
people.
you. That's the one you put here.
yeah.
Okay.
You can move people into a space where somebody else has a person, right?
You cannot move workers by themselves into a hex with a piece of plastic or
Right.
another worker.
Oh, okay.
You would have to move a piece of plastic, whether it's your character
To
or a
attack
mech,
first.
to push those out. So we'll go into combat real quick. If we have a combat, it's when a plastic piece moves into another hex with either a wooden piece or another plastic piece. So if your character moves into a hex with a worker, there is combat, but it's not. We don't really do anything. All that happens is this worker comes back to here, and then this player would lose popularity equal to the number of wooden pieces he caused to retreat.
Sure.
If you move into a hex with other plastic pieces, you're going to do a combat. Everybody has a dial that has up to 7, and this is how many power you're going to spend. So you're going to want to put the dials, whatever number you choose is facing up. And that is also the number of power you're going to lose on the power track. You cannot spend more power than you currently have.
Sure.
You can also play a combat card per plastic figure you have in the fight.
Plastic figure.
Yes, and you would play those secretly. You're going to do this secretly. You're going to do this under the table, or not
In the fight, not on the board.
You like
Yes.
do it.
in the fight.
Yeah.
You're gonna set your dial to what you want. You're gonna slide however many combat cards you want in there, and then once both sides or the 3 sides or whoever it was or it's not gonna be 3, it's gonna be 2. Are set. You reveal. Whoever has the higher combat power wins. They stay, and then if the attacker wins and they cause these guys to go back to the base, they lose popularity for each guy. Any plastic pieces go back to the home base. If the defender wins, and let's say a mech brought in a worker, if the defender wins, they do not lose. Like their pieces will still go back to their home base, but the attacker or the defender does not lose popularity for defending, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the plastic piece. This is the main character. It moves on to this space.
Yep.
I do a move action. I can move this guy and this guy.
One
each.
One each.
Right.
One each.
Two figures, one each.
Space. So I could move this guy into here, this guy into here.
Correct.
Okay. Then my turn's over because I've done 2 moves, and then it progresses to the next thing. Right. If you can pay the bottom beyond that, you can do an additional thing.
Yes.
Which would be upgrade for the move function.
Correct.
And then when you upgrade the squares.
Correct.
You
on
move
the top.
Squares down.
Right.
Yep.
And then the squares move down to any place that you want.
Yes.
And
That's the only
when
way to
you-
get squares to go down, right? You
Correct.
upgrade.
when you
Upgrade.
produce,
Mhm.
it,
You pick the
this
number.
is a meeple guy.
Yep.
Does that mean that one of these guys come up
Yep.
here when you produce?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, and it can be either one of these pieces on that to
No,
produce.
only workers produce.
So if this had moved off, then I'm not producing a meeple
Correct.
on that. Okay. Only workers produce, and the mill gives you. It will perform the produce function, but
By
it's a
itself,
monument.
wherever it
but
is,
it's a
yeah.
monument. The armory does what again?
Gives you an extra power whenever you take that action.
And where does this go? Onto the board.
Onto the board.
But it doesn't produce like the mill.
No. Well, it does. It produces a power.
Produces a power. Stays
Whenever
on
you
the
do
board.
this,
And,
whenever you trade.
Right.
but it's significant because I control that spot.
If it's the only thing there.
It's the
If
only
somebody
thing.
else
Somebody else
moves something
moves
into
there?
it,
They can move there freely.
This stays here regardless.
you cannot destroy buildings.
You cannot destroy buildings. Okay.
Only one building can occupy a hex as well. So,
Okay, so you're
can't-
claiming them
yeah.
ish by
Yes.
putting them out.
Yes.
You can't claim the factory space. I'd
You
imagine.
cannot claim the factory
Okay.
space.
The these guys go where? Also out on the
You
No,
just
board.
go back
they go
over
up
here
Up
after
here.
you do the
Enlist.
Yep, enlist.
Okay, and monument gives me the popularity. It claims the spot. It's similar to
Correct.
this.
Correct.
Mine, I actually move through
Yes.
the board.
You only get that popularity one time whenever you build it, right?
No, it's ongoing as you.
It's
Every
on,
time you're on the.
Every time you would
Bolster.
take the bolster, you
oh
would get
yeah,
a
you get a
popularity.
popularity.
You get a
Yeah,
popularity.
yeah.
The start of the game.
Yes.
How do you pick just the top action to do, or do you pick the bottom action on the starting round?
You're not going to be able to do any of the. On your first turn, you're not going to be able to do the bottom action.
Right.
There's no resources.
Right. You don't have any. You don't have any way to pay the costs.
Gotcha.
Well, somebody might, but I don't think they do.
No,
They don't have
they
enough.
will.
They don't have enough.
No,
So-
we don't have any resources.
So we still
Somebody
need our
does.
tokens that we didn't hand out. We've got this signifies the cards and the power that we put out,
Yep.
and the two
Those were your two
Your
objectives.
secret objective cards.
Okay. Okay.
Two
So
popularity.
We still need the coins. We do need to talk about encounters. So when your player piece moves into an encounter hex,
Encounters.
you will draw an encounter. These are going to have 3 options on them. The first option is usually not going to have you pay a cost and get something. The middle option is going to have you pay a medium cost but get something better. And then the bottom action is going to have you pay a heavy cost but get something really good.
okay.
So it's going to kind of depend what you want to do.
Generally
Somebody,
speaking, is there a way to play an encounter better than another?
no, it just depends what you
specific to-
need, like what the
okay.
rewards are.
Alright.
Somebody, and I think it is you,
yeah.
can choose two
Two
actions on the
yeah.
encounter, 2 results. Yep.
That's his thing.
Everybody's special ability is on the top right of their player board. If anybody has any question about that, feel free to ask whenever. I think we're ready to play.
What's in list?
That's where you take the cylinder
The cylinder.
and put it up top, and then you would get the benefit whenever somebody.
So if you paid right now, you'd pay 3 food.
Right.
you would enlist. You'd take this thingy, you put it up here, you
Or
get
any
one of
of the
these
other-
benefits. Yeah, exactly. Or any of these. You take one of those, you put it up here, you get the benefits. So right here you get 2 more popularity, right? You also get the benefit that if somebody else does the enlist feature at that one, that you would also get that. You get another combat card, right?
He would get it if I did it, because I'm technically I'm his neighbor, or if Chris does it, because Chris is his other neighbor.
Yep.
Gotcha.
People on the right and left of you.
Yes.
So as soon as those are up, when other people start doing
You have to start paying attention.
those lower features, you benefit from it.
Yes. And try to announce what bottom action you're taking, so
Yeah. So other people
we
have
kinda
the
remind
ability
people.
to do it.
All right, let's
So
get
you
our
start taking turns in between your
starting
turns.
coins. All right, I'm gonna take.
Oh, it sounds like money.
It is. It's.
Did
it's
you
real.
upgrade those, or is that how they come?
This is not how they come. Are you crazy? How many coins do you need?
These are custom Clint creations.
No, they're purchased from the manufacturer of the game, but
Oh, nice.
they don't come with the base game.
Sure.
They're add-ons.
Sure.
How many coins
Seven,
do you get?
seven, please.
7?
I'm rich,
Big
bitch.
spender.
I thought there was a 5 in there, but oh wait, there
There's
is.
5.
How do you want it? A 5 and 2 ones?
Yeah, please.
I've got 2s, 1s, 3s, 5s, 10s, 20s, and 50s.
It's pretty sweet.
How many do you need?
I need 4.
Get him 4, please. How many do you need, John?
6.
How would you like it?
Gold
3 and a
coins.
1, 2 twos,
How about
Whatever you think.
2 and 2 ones?
Okay.
2 and 2 ones.
Oh, it feels so good.
Oh wow, yeah.
Special.
That's great. How do we determine who goes first? Like a rock paper scissors tournament?
You have a little number
Oh, that's right.
in
So
the top right of
lowest
your.
number.
Yeah, the lowest number.
I think it's
I'm
you,
2.
Oh, it's me. I'm 1.
Hey-o.
What is?
He's number 2. 3.
He's 3. Okay.
I'm 5.
What are we doing?
Determining
Determining
first
order.
player.
order.
By what? Oh, the 3 numbers.
Yes.
Oh, does it bounce around? Or
He's going to go 1st, and he is here. So then Chris will go, then you'll go,
right?
then I'll go, then he'll go.
By right.
So it goes around.
So
by
he
board order.
his board determined that he goes first, and then we go clockwise around,
Around the
player
board.
order.
Yes.
Okay.
I need to
Understood.
All right.
Okay.
You start with 2 workers out
Yeah.
in the 2 hexes.
Okay. I guess.
That only took
an hour and a half.
42 minutes
Oh.
to explain the rules. That's not terrible.
Cool. Okay. I'll move. So I get to So I can do. I guess I guess I'll choose to do the move.
Okay.
Action. So I move my thing here. Yeah.
Yep.
Then I will.
So you can move. You can move 2
Mm-hmm.
figures, 1 apiece, or you
Yeah.
can get 1 coin.
Okay. And so the workers, so like when accumulating resources, so because I have a worker on the space, they would produce a food or a wood.
If you take a produce action.
If I take a produce action. Okay. All right. Then yeah, I'll take I'll move a worker to the village.
Which one do you want to move?
The forest one.
Okay.
Move him to the village, and
That's
then
1 move.
one
You have
move.
1 move left.
And then could I move my character
Mm-hmm.
out into the empty forest?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
And is that my turn?
That's your move action.
Okay.
If you were able to pay the cost of the bottom row action, you could take the bottom row action. But
okay.
you
which
can't.
I can't. Okay.
So now you're up because you're
So I'm not accused of cheating. My special ability is my workers may move across
the
rivers.
Yep.
And so I'm going to take the move action and move my workers across rivers.
Okay.
You're cheating.
Your turn.
So, how do I get these out, Clint? These guys come out from the meeple spots.
Yes, if
Like-
you produce.
If I produce. So as the board sits right now, if I were to do the produce action, I would get a,
Meeple.
One
and
meeple
iron.
and one piece of metal.
which means that I can do what?
What do you mean?
Um,
Your meeple, you would have a second worker that goes out on that one.
it literally comes out from here.
Correct.
Okay. Like that.
And then you get a piece of metal on the other one.
A piece of metal on the other one. Okay.
Yeah, these actually have some weight to
Those
them.
are actually, yeah, metal. All right, so then it's to me. I'm going to take the produce action, which I was already on. And
He screwed you over
I'm
yet?
going to throw out a guy there.
I cheated though.
And I'll throw out some food there.
Same
And-
old hijinks.
I'm done.
I cheated though.
Now it's your turn.
Your turn.
Hey, perfect timing. Oh my god. Clint, nice turn. You're yellow? Yeah.
I am yellow.
This is like my work chair. My chair at work.
Is
does
it slowly?
Oh,
this. Once in a while you need to.
slowly.
There's
Yeah.
there's two
So
other
I
ones
kind
over
of actually
here.
no, I kind of actually like it. down here at board level.
Is
Oh, I do start with
trade, I can put random things onto the spaces with my characters.
Correct.
Okay.
Did you
Wherever a worker
you
is.
traded, correct?
No, I
You
produced.
produced. Oh yeah, because you're the guy. I'm going to. I'll produce as well. No, screw that. I'm moving. Nope. Alright, I got a plan. I'm producing. So I don't have to do anything.
Oh, sorry.
Let's take these. No, that's fine. Man, these are awesome. Some weight in that.
Yeah,
There
right.
you
The
go.
pieces.
Real-
That's
real
Here, let me
the
feel.
bar.
Ooh.
Real drop of oil in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I wonder if there is.
Ah.
I mean, if it's plastic, there is, right?
Yeah, I mean, technically correct is the best kind of correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to fix this.
How many tens of people are we reaching?
We're
out
at
there?
one person.
Oh.
Hi, person.
What's up?
Two now that I technically connected.
Ah.
For a moment.
Do we need to? So is it if you have more on there, it will boost it to other people?
I don't
Because
know
I'll
about
get
that.
on my YouTube, let's get like six or eight people, and then they'll be like, oh, now there's people, we got to start marketing it.
So back to you.
Okay. I will take the.
Put your pawn on the action you
Oh
took.
yes, thank you.
I'll take the produce action.
Okay.
I produce.
So
So you will produce a guy
a guy.
and a food.
Okay.
Can you pay for your bottom row cost?
No.
Okay.
How did it get to? Never mind.
Also, other question too. Back with the trading, that's if you have resources, you can swap them out for other resources.
No, you don't
So-
swap. You just pick two random ones that you need and put them out on the board
Oh,
where
so
you have
you just get
workers.
'em.
Yes.
Oh, that's
You're
cool.
trading with fictional people.
All right. Well, in that case, I want to produce. I want to make 2 workers.
Okay.
And that was that.
Now it's back to Rusviet.
Enlist are these?
Yes.
The bottom ones.
Yes.
And you pay per time that you enlist.
Correct. Each time you enlist, you're going to be paying 3 food. Unless you upgrade it, and then you only pay 2 food.
And I'm upgrading from top to bottom.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to. I will produce again.
You're going to produce 2 out there. You produce 1 for each person you put out.
And then.
And another medal.
In a middle.
Now it's back to me. I am also... Well, I can't. The only way you could do that is because that's your special ability. Because you're cheap like that.
Yeah. Which is not cheating, Chris.
You cheated.
I got the cheats in the controller.
I
So I
believe
got to
it.
take the troll toll. Yeah, take some of these off here.
I believe it.
Sorry, you've been robbed by the troll tolls.
You have to pay me. I'm the troll. That's the troll toll.
Yeah. Well, no, you have to pay a toll because you're the troll.
I'm going to trade.
You pay the toll to the troll.
I pay a coin.
To get in this boy's hole.
Okay.
Okay.
The content
I know,
described on this.
I gotcha.
on this
It's
screen.
good.
Yeah, the
it's
night man
perfect.
cometh.
No,
I'm
that
trading
does
for
perfect.
for 2 food,
Have you guys been listening to that podcast?
and that's it.
It's pretty great.
You're up.
I'm going to trade. I get to choose 2 resources.
Yeah.
I
You got to
definitely
pay a
want-
coin.
I definitely want an iron.
You definitely want iron. We don't have iron. We just have metal.
I'll take metal.
Okay.
And
I guess technically it's iron.
an oil. Yes. I can't get a person, can I?
You cannot. You
That's
can't
only-
trade
yeah,
for
yeah,
people.
yeah.
It's kind of frowned upon.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I'll take an oil.
Okay. Can you do your bottom row action or no?
I really can't.
You
do
cannot.
anything.
Okay. I guess I will take the move action.
Okay.
And I'll move one of those workers on the village
Okay.
into the forest.
Okay.
And then what would be the benefit of moving my character like to a different
If you move him here, you can do this encounter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
All right, I'd like to do an encounter.
You draw the top encounter card.
Okay.
This gets removed.
Can I change when I took my trade?
All right.
When you reveal the third one, I can move 3 1 space?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to do, since I can pick 2.
Mm-hmm.
First thing I will do is, so this is happening. It seems I'm encountering some young lad and his dog upon the road.
Okay.
I will reassure the young lad, fear not, the army is just passing through.
Okay.
I gain 1 combat card and 1 popularity.
Okay.
And then my other thing,
Give him a combat card.
thank you, is I will also make a devotion at the Wayward Chapel.
Okay.
And that is pay $2
Okay.
to gain 3 popularity.
Oh boy!
So here we go.
popular.
What a PR trip.
Oh yeah.
Oh, give me the money.
There you go.
3 popularity.
Okay, about your COD.
And then
And that goes back underneath, I think, right?
It does.
okay, here you go. All right.
Can you do the bottom row action of your move?
No.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm gonna move
Okay.
a guy here and a guy there,
Okay.
and then I have no resources, so now it's John's.
I'm gonna...
You have the ability to
I'm gonna trade
walk
for
over water
oil,
easily.
and I put 2 oils
Just
out.
his
Just
workers,
on the
though.
workers.
I
What's
get I trade for oil,
Your favorite
Okay.
workers.
and I get 2 oils, and I put them out anywhere I want.
Yep. As long as
there's
you,
a worker
where there's a
space.
worker space.
Which
You can even separate them. You
it
can
can
put
be
one
here.
and one.
And in order to collect on that, I need to control the space.
Correct. Which you do currently.
Which I do. And
Did you
that's-
pay the cost?
I did not. Sorry. Thank you for catching that.
Oh, don't worry. I played with you before.
No, I didn't say it. I didn't say it for that reason. I just didn't want Chris to say it, so
okay.
I appreciate you saying
Oh,
it.
okay.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
So now it's me. I'm going to produce those 2 hexes, and I'm going to produce 2 guys, and also a food here.
Can you choose to produce, or must you produce if you produce? Do you understand what I'm
That's
saying?
for each one of them.
You
You
must.
got a
You
guy.
must produce, right? Like
And then
you could
when-
choose.
Well, no,
can't
you
choose
could-
not to.
No, you could choose. Yes, you could choose not to.
Okay. So you can keep a worker in a space but not produce that thing.
Correct.
Okay.
Or you could produce less than what you like. If you have 3 workers there, you would normally like. If I had 3 workers here, I normally produce 3 food. I could say, well, I only want to produce 1 food.
Okay.
What do I need food for, anyways?
Food is generally for enlist.
Clint,
For enlist.
what happens when you get to the factory? Besides, you get the card.
That's
Like,
it.
what is it?
Oh, it's worth 3 spaces for determining how many hexes you control at the end of the game.
It doesn't
This-
produce anything.
This is a food.
when you produce.
What is it? Food. This.
No,
Those are all food. Yeah, the enlists are all food.
Yeah.
The buildings are all wood.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just different numbers of what the
Yes,
costs
yeah.
are.
How's your turn, right?
That was my turn.
Yeah.
Forget what my secret objectives are.
I'm going to move. I don't need to move both of my guys, do I? I don't have to take both actions on that. I can take this guy and move him out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I would like to.
What's blue on there over in power? He's kind of straddling the line.
I think it's 3, but I'll push it
supposed
to
to
4
be-
because I'm nice.
It's supposed to start at 4.
What a generous person.
I'm generous like that.
So
I'll
I gotta watch
produce.
that over there.
Okay. What are you producing?
So wait. So I choose.
You choose 2 hexes.
Choose 2 hexes. Okay. I'll go with the village and forest.
Village and the forest. All right, so give me a guy.
Okay.
So now if you'll notice, the next time you produce, you actually have a cost associated with that.
Ah. So I do.
It's underneath the. It's revealed.
Yeah.
The more workers you put out, the cost is going to increase.
Okay. So wait a minute. So there's a thing under this one.
Right.
So the cost is what is
It's just revealed right now.
You can.
Oh,
there's a
okay.
popularity as you go.
got it. Okay.
There's a-
Okay. So I
The next time you produce, it's going to cost you a power
Okay.
to produce.
All right. Cool.
Because your workers are consuming resources.
Yeah. I
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Can you do the bottom row action of your produce?
I cannot.
Okay. Then it is over to Chris.
And so you can't do, like, if you do a top thing, then you have to do the bottom thing
Of
whenever
that
you do
same
top
column.
thing.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, of that same column, you have. So wait, if I do the top action, then I can only do the bottom one of that same column.
Yes.
Oh, so I should have done my bottom row one last time. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I pay to upgrade it? I have the oil.
So I'm gonna
You can in
produce.
2 turns.
So now you may bump me down 1 on that track, John.
All right.
Oh, what's he doing? What are you
Slow
doing?
out the gate.
Producing.
Oh, he's producing.
Yeah. So we're gonna make 3 guys. So 2 there, 1 there, and may I get a
Chris
wood?
is controlling the means of production.
Yeah, he
That's
wins.
for
Why do you get a
sure.
wood?
He
It's
wins.
this
Let's just
guy.
You
quit
can only
now.
produce on 2 hexes.
Oh.
I'm out.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna take, this one out and get a wood.
Okay.
Why does he get a wood?
Because he's producing
I
here
produced.
and there.
Oh, okay.
Do you have sheep for his wood?
Sheep for his.
He
wood.
doesn't. You don't get that.
Yeah, if you played Catan with
Oh
me.
yeah.
This guy doesn't produce.
Nope.
Right. If
Right.
I'm moving.
Okay.
To here.
Okay.
I'm gonna move
No, you move 1.
all of them.
The only way you can move all of them is if you put them in a mech.
That would be the 2 moves that I can do. I move 2 workers, right?
Correct. Can you do your bottom row action?
I can,
You
but
can,
but
but you don't want to.
I'm still trying to figure out my move.
Oh.
So I'm gonna try and do the top row. I'm trying to figure out like mechanically.
Yeah, you got to think like a couple turns ahead in order
Yeah.
to really.
So I'm gonna do the bottoms, which means I take this off the board, right? And pay 2.
Correct.
Did you do a top one?
I did the move,
Right.
Okay.
and now I did the thing.
Yep.
Yep.
So I upgrade.
Okay. So you take 1 cube from the top. We'll do this in order
1 from the 1 cube from the top.
and put it on any at the bottom. You don't have to use that. It doesn't have to be the same column.
Okay.
Can be anywhere. Any of these indentations.
Right. My God, man, get your guys to stand up.
There you go. Chris, is that better?
Fine. Better.
Is produce a good one to pick for an original upgrader's move better?
It depends on your board.
What would you do in my situation, Clint?
See, now you're cheating. Make your own
No,
choice.
no, you are in
Well, I could
fact allowed. Here,
I could tell him
I
the
can give
complete
him-
wrong thing to do.
Yeah.
you could, or I could bribe you to give me good advice
That's true.
because that's a part of the
that is
game
true.
mechanics.
Let me
That
tell
is
you,
true.
John. I think you should do neither.
You want to upgrade something that you're going to be using more often than not.
Okay. What does produce me? What 2 of these means that I can only take from 2 spaces. I choose which spaces produce.
Which 2 hexes produce? If you reveal that one, it's a third
The
space.
3rd space. All right. Just to keep the game going, I'll put that there, and I get 1 money because
Sabotage.
the thing happened. And it's your game.
Now it's back to me. A.
Oi.
See.
I'm going to move. I'm going to move 2 of these gentlemen right over there. I'm going to pay 3 food
Damn.
to enlist. And I will... I'll enlist my upgrade. And I'm going to put it over my 2 combat cards. Please give me 2 combat cards.
1 and 2.
Okay. Okay. And then that is my turn.
I'm going to produce. Wait, let's take 2 of these. Because they don't produce for him, right?
Correct.
I can't do my bottom row action. It's your turn, Jake.
Okay. Let's see.
What is this symbol again? What does it mean? Enlist?
Yes.
And the armory is military? What's military?
Yeah, it gives you power.
Gives you, and do you score points for what are the things up there you score points for again?
All 4 buildings out.
4 buildings out.
So that would be your monument, your armory, your mine, and your windmill.
Okay. And what's the first mechanic thing?
All 6 upgrades. So you
The
move all
upgrades.
6 of your cubes from the top to the bottom.
Okay.
4 mechs, 4 buildings, all 4 enlists, all 8 of your workers out. Secret objective, 2 combats, maximum on the popularity, maximum on the power.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to.
Made some dumb first moves.
It's alright.
Have time to make up.
I'm gonna move. I'll move one of my villagers from my village workers into the forest.
Okay.
And then I will move my worker in the farm into the village.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Do you want to take this resource with you?
Oh,
Or do you want to leave it here unguarded and not usable by you?
okay. Obviously, I would want to take it with me.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
So I'm gonna buy some woods. So 2 woods, please. I guess accumulate all the woods on my island.
In the woods.
In the woods.
When you
No bottom row action.
No, I may not take a bottom row action.
is crossing the river the same as a lake?
No. You cannot move into lakes unless you have a special
Unless you
ability
have a
that allows you
special
to.
ability. Meaning that I can cross from here to here, not anywhere else.
As long as you can
was I
cross.
supposed to do an encounter when I moved into that space, or only when
Only
this guy...
when that guy moves in.
Gotcha.
You can only do that though if you can river walk into villages.
Right. Oh, if I... Right. But the special thing.
Right. And your workers cannot river walk. Only your mechs and your guy can. So if you want to move markers over there, you have to get a mech, load them up into the mech, and then move the mech
The
over.
guy can't move workers. The mechs move workers.
The mechs move workers.
Okay. So it's my turn?
It's your turn.
Um...
Assuming Chris is done.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to... Jeez. I'm gonna...
You're gonna do something.
Yeah. I'm gonna... produce. I
Humana,
guess.
humana, 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 humana.
I'm gonna produce. And I'll do 2...
Are you paying for your produce?
No.
You have to.
Oh, okay, then I will.
Yeah, you gotta pay what?
I gotta pay a power,
Power, yep.
which I did. And then I'm gonna do 2 oils and a steel bar.
Can somebody lay that out there, please? Stand up. That oil will leak all over the board.
Mm-hmm.
Done?
I can't
Can't do your
do
bottom
the
row?
bottom row.
Okay.
John, your workers are all lying down.
Yeah, they're
Lying down
lazy.
on the job.
Yeah.
It's Russian. I'm Russia, so it's fairly typical.
I am going to
Cigarette.
trade,
More laid back.
pay
yeah.
a coin, and I will take 2 food. We'll just put that food right there. And that's it.
Nice. I'm going to move. I think that's all I'm going to do for the moment. That's all I really can do for the moment. But I am going to do my bottom row. Pay 2 oil. And do an upgrade.
You're doing an upgrade? I have that revealed. That gives me a power.
Mm-hmm.
Give that man a power. Somebody. Jake.
Oh,
Give yellow.
Yellow up
power.
on the power track, please. Thank you.
A power.
I think that's my turn.
Made your
right?
decision?
Yeah. Yeah, that one's there.
What else do you get when you upgrade?
Oh, I do. I get a coin. Yay! Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Exciting stuff.
All right.
okay. I'll produce. I know it costs a power, which I will pay. For my 2 tiles that I'm on. So
Okay, so you may put up to 2 guys out. You don't have to put 2 guys if you don't want to, but
okay.
it's entirely up to you how many you put out, and then you get 2 wood, assuming you want 2 wood.
I do want 2 wood.
Okay.
And you know, I'll take the 2 guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
No bottom row action.
No bottom row action.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to move. We're going to move one of these guys back over here. And that guy over there. And then, do I take...
Move your thing to move.
Alright. Do I take that action now or at the end of the turn? Because I'm also going to do my special...
Your encounter happens at the end of the turn.
Alright. So I'm going to do my build. It's 3 woods.
Okay.
And then I'm going to build my mine.
Tunnel.
Out here.
Yep.
Okay.
And so one question on the
What else
mine-
do you do when you get build?
Oh, I get monies. Thanks. So one question on the mine is is it a move to like move through there and then transport, or you move here and then it's a move to like go
It's a
through there
separate
and-
move to go through.
Okay. Cool beans.
It's like one.
It's as if this
One
hex
move,
was
yeah.
adjacent to any one of
Yeah.
these hexes.
Yeah. Good to know.
You still have to start there to get. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna do my encounter thing at the end of my turn.
All right.
So I don't know where this goes.
Just setting them off to the side. You got to describe your encounter.
So my encounter is encounter 69, and is discuss the blueprints over lunch.
Oh, is that what they're calling it now?
I gain 2 food and 1 popularity. I use my technology to assist with roadside construction. I pay 3 power to build 1 structure. You may build it on any territory you occupy.
Ooh.
Or the third one is claim this land as your own. Keep this card as a new section of your player mat. The first option is the top row action, and the second option is the bottom row action.
Wow. Wild.
That seems like it's pretty powerful.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be cool because then I can just in perpetuity gain stuff. But then the bottom action, it's just in perpetuity. I pay 3 power to do that.
It's a lot of power.
There's a lot of power, and also you can only really do it like 3 more times.
Power.
Power.
A lot of
Them's
power in there.
power.
And you got to grunt like Tim Taylor when you spend it.
this one is extra resources. And I only have 3 power to spend, so. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to spend my 3 power and build my mill.
Spend his 3 power for him.
Spend my 3 power.
Okay.
It goes on the bottom.
And so this one goes on any I occupy, which will be...
So you got 2 structures out there on that turn?
You can't build it on...
So that doesn't count as one I occupy?
No, you occupy that. You control it.
Oh, all right, cool. Yes, then I'm going to put this over there.
Nice.
Everybody knows the place you build windmills is on oil fields.
And that was it.
Double down on your power.
Okay.
Now I'm powerless.
Mr. John.
I'm going to probably.
Remember, you do not have to actually choose a different column than
Right, than the one that I'm.
the one you're on. But it's good practice to still move your pawn around.
Unless it's not.
Well, you're not going to be Rusty at all the time.
Okay, so I can move 2, right? I'll move that guy there and this guy here.
Okay.
And then I can pay 2 for upgrade, which I get 1 coin for, and I can pick any of these and move it to anywhere down here.
Correct. You're doing an upgrade?
Yes.
Oh,
Because
man.
that's the upgrade.
I get another power because you're taking an upgrade and you're to my right. Up 1 yellow on the power track, please.
Wait, how do these come out on the board? Like, once you
Deploy.
pay for it, once you deploy it,
Yep.
you
Has
put
to-
it anywhere where you have a person.
Where you have a worker,
Where you have a work,
a wooden piece,
a wooden
a
piece.
wooden worker,
not your captain.
Right.
Gotcha.
Done?
I'm done.
To me, I am moving. I'm going to move these 2 gentlemen over here, taking the food with me. I am going to pay the 3 food to do another enlist.
Oh boy.
And I will enlist.
We'll be riding our coattails over there. Every time we do anything, that's going to be...
See, that's the way he is with these games. Just
grabbing
kinda like
that.
slowly
this.
building up, and then
Yep.
by the time it's the end, it's like,
Holy
how'd I
smokes.
lose?
I'll take the 2 popularity.
So far behind.
Okay. And I get a coin for enlisting.
Alright. I am going to trade. I'm going to take 2 oil, please.
Yes, sir. Did you pay your cost for trading? Everybody always forgets to pay the cost for trading.
You know, I try to. And I'm definitely going to pay these for my bottom one. And I'm pulling out a mech, baby.
There you go.
You're deploying? Man, I just unlocked that. It's almost like I saw that coming.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
You got one
when
of your
he
spider
deploys,
mites.
that means how does that?
Because I've unlocked the enlist for deploy.
Right.
So anytime I deploy, or he deploys,
You get the
or
buff?
you deploy, I get the whatever's in the circle.
He gets a coin.
I get a coin.
Oh, okay.
Same thing with upgrade. Every time you upgrade or he upgrades, I get a power. Or I upgrade, I get a power.
Mm-hmm.
Are you done?
I am done.
All right. Gonna move.
Okay.
I'll move one of those workers in the village back onto the farm.
Okay.
And then let's see. Now, okay, so I have a question about the abilities that are underneath these mechs.
Okay.
Do they only become available if the mechs have been deployed? Like, if I wanted to do, say, like I needed to do if I was Riverwalk, I needed to do this one.
Right.
Okay, all right.
If you want to unlock Riverwalk, you have to put that mech
Put
out.
that mech out. Okay,
Yep.
all right. Well, okay. So I guess I will. That'll be the only move that I will make. But I will also use the second action, which is What were you gonna say?
Why is that the only move you're gonna make?
Well, I only wanted to move the one guy.
Okay.
Or actually, you know what? Maybe I'll move another guy onto that food.
Because then you can get a bunch of food.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or all three.
The reason I ask,
Yes.
and just so,
Yeah.
if you produce and you want to produce guys, you only have 2 guys left to produce. So if you
Yeah.
have a third guy here, he's wasted.
Right. Okay. Okay. Fair. Yeah. Sure. Yes. Okay. Great.
Okay.
And then I'll take my
Bottom row,
bottom row build. So that's
3 wood.
3 wood.
Perfect.
I would like to build my monument.
Okay. You have guys in all 3 hexes, so it can go in any hex.
Okay. I'll just put it in the village because that makes sense to me.
Okay. In the village.
Yeah.
And then what else do you get for build?
And then I would get a coin.
2 coins, don't you?
Looks like just one, right?
Where's your? Oh,
Right
yep,
here?
yep.
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong one. You're right.
Thank you. All right.
Okay. So
Chris.
Chris, Senor Chris. What do we want to do? Got no power. We want some oil. So I'm gonna get 2 oils. Oils, please.
2 of them.
2 of them. I'll just, I guess, stick them here in the oil field.
Okay. Bottom row? No.
I may not do that, so
Okay.
it's John's turn.
I am going to pay to bolster because it's a pay. That gives me 2,
2 power.
and I will pay for a mech to deploy.
Can you afford it?
Nope, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay. That sounds like you.
So that gives me 3 gold and a mech.
Right.
Um,
And you're deploying. Oh, why did I have that one unlocked too?
no, you don't.
And you're to the right of me.
I'm
So I get another coin.
not anywhere close to the right of you. Move between any village. Move between any village you control to the factory.
I know what you're doing.
I am deploying so you get more stuff.
You also.
Did you give me the 3 gold?
I did not.
No.
Do you want the 3 gold?
I would like to bribe Chris with it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
He
Consider
didn't,
him
even, he,
bribed.
he didn't even ask what he
Consider him
wanted.
bribed.
Just like, okay.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn. All right. I will produce, and I'm going to produce on those 2 hexes, and I'm going to get 4 metal on that one, and I will get 1 food on this one.
How are you able to get 4 metal?
He's got
So I
4
have 4
people.
guys there.
I thought with produce you could only produce as many as was on here.
No, you produce per. That's how many hexes you produce on.
Nice.
Did anybody else misunderstand that?
No, I got that.
Okay.
Yeah. How many hexes?
I get to pay a power to do that, though, so if you could minus me 1 down on the power track, please.
Mhm.
Thank you. And I cannot do my bottom row action.
I'm gonna move. moving with a mech.
You decide what you want to take with it.
Can I move him
No.
over with the mech?
He would be a separate move. You
Right.
can't put him in the mech.
Can't put him in the mech.
Yeah.
no.
Wolf is
So
entirely
okay.
too big.
So anyways,
Other
okay.
guys.
Now another question is: if I just leave these resources here, they're just left there unguarded.
They're left there unguarded, and since you do not control it, you cannot use them to pay for stuff.
Sure. Okay. So, but this is 1. This would be 2.
Why is that 1?
Oh, because I mean, I can move. I'm using my underpass,
Oh, okay.
so I can move from the
Oh,
mountain
yep.
to another one.
Yep, that's 1.
1,
2,
2, 3.
Do you have 3 moves unlocked?
Yes.
Then yes.
Yeah.
3 moves. There you go.
You played that very well.
Good job.
And I'm going to pay for an upgrade as my bottom as well.
Upgrade? Man, I've got that one unlocked.
Yeah, Clint. Really,
I get a
really,
power.
Really
Put me
saw
up one
the.
on
You really saw the. Damn it.
The benefits of knowing what's going on with the game.
Uh-huh.
Produce. Do you produce? You don't. You only produce for your
Workers.
Workers. That's what I thought. Go ahead. Right. Thank you.
He's up. And I'm going to go get another drink. Keep him honest.
Oh, Jake's the most honest of all of
Oh.
us.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. Only plastic characters trigger encounters, correct?
Yeah.
Well, only your.
Only your like
Only
head
my
person
guy.
character, your cool guy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna produce again, pay 1 popularity. Kevin, could you decrease my popularity by 1, please? And then so it'll be.
Did you produce last time though?
No, I moved last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you said again, I was like,
Yeah. I don't know. So
You got a lot of meeples there, man.
I do. Oh, just
Now
you know, just doing. Or you know what?
you got meeples.
I do. I'll just whatever. Let it go.
Got meeples upon meeples.
And then
Did you pay the cost for that?
yeah, I did.
All right.
And then what was the other thing?
Damn, you're popular, Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I guess food. Yeah, I'll do food. Give me 2 food.
For the trade?
No, because that's my other thing I'm making.
production.
My other my other
Oh, I guess
You
yeah.
get
you
meeples
give
and
them-
food.
yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, and then I guess what's my other? I don't have any of that. So I was gonna ask Clint, and then maybe somebody else knows. So that I have this monument here. So that is activated or is used.
Yeah, whenever you do like your bolster. action.
Bolstering. Okay.
So
all right.
then you'd get popularity.
Right. Okay.
It also claims that space for you, but doesn't produce.
Right.
Correct?
What's
A
that?
building, a monument in the space claims it, but doesn't produce.
Correct.
Anything other than bolster.
Correct.
Or whatever the thing that.
The windmill is the only thing that actually
works as a
produces
weapon.
something. Right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. That's it.
What do you do? Produce?
Yeah.
You got your last guy out.
Yeah.
Give me a star.
Hey, all right.
You did it.
You done did it.
Damn.
It's Chris's turn.
Proud.
Did he pay his produce costs?
He did.
Yes.
He paid the bolster and did you pay a?
Oh,
a
do I?
heart?
So I paid a popularity. Did I need to pay this coin as well?
No.
Yeah, he just revealed it.
Yeah.
But don't you
But-
have to pay your power?
I thought he did pay his power.
You did pay your power?
Oh, you have to pay that in addition.
Yes.
Okay.
So now, anytime you produce, you have to pay a power, a popularity, and a coin.
Okay.
Someone move. Move this guy over here, and how do we want to do this? We're going to move this guy over. This guy over here. And then I may not take the second action. So that's it. Exciting stuff.
What do you think I'm gonna do, Clint?
I think you're going to move to the factory.
You're clairvoyant, I think.
What does that special ability say?
It says move between any village you control and the factory.
Okay.
So I stacked it full of every piece so that nobody could argue that I control that. As I move my guy to the factory.
Okay. That's one move.
That's one move. I'm gonna
Finish your move first, and then we'll look
No,
at that.
I gotta-
Oh yeah. Yeah.
because I might need to move on to this card.
But what, that's why you finish your move first.
Because that's against him.
I think I'm gonna. So I can do 3 moves because I upgraded this,
Okay.
right?
Sure.
Would there be a reason why you'd move a mech into the factory? What does this do again? I get to look one of these cards, and then what else do I do?
You can't do anything, but it's worth
3 points at the end of the
3
game if you
hexes.
control it.
Correct.
Can you build a monument on the factory?
No, you can't build anything on the factory.
On the factory. It's worth 3 hex. Oh, and you get points for hexes.
Right.
So probably not. I'll leave that guy there. This guy doesn't produce anything.
Correct.
And this guy. Okay, I'll do this.
Okay.
I'll leave it there, and that'll be the end. I'm not going to do additional.
Okay.
Do we have to, unless he moves, do we have to come challenge him for the factory now? Essentially?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. See, I was taking the long way around.
Yeah. I'm
What-
taking
what
the
else
long,
does
I'm taking
the-
the long way on a lot of things.
What does this guy do? Besides.
Encounters.
Oh, he
He
does.
can
encounters.
participate in combat.
Gotcha.
That guy is you.
You can't move the same character. I can't go like 1, 2, even if I have multiple moves available, right?
Correct. But that's going to change for him, as you'll see when he lays his card down.
Sure.
The bottom row action of every factory card is move a single unit twice.
Okay.
I don't even understand. What is this? Well, I can't show it to you, can I?
I think there might be a section in here for... Factory
What do
cards.
gears mean? If
Gears are
there's a
upgrade.
symbol,
Upgrade.
that's an upgrade. Okay.
Oh.
Oh boy. Kenny Pickett got concussed. He's out of the game.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Kenny.
Oh no, Kenny.
Oh, Kenny.
Every time I hear his name, I cannot stop saying that exact same voice. I was literally exclaiming that at the Steeler game. I went to the people sitting next to me. I was like, why can I not say anything but Kenny?
Is the house a build symbol? House means build. That house.
Yes,
Okay.
this means build.
Shit.
What's wrong?
There's a lot of choices.
Well,
Okay. Okay. I think I decided.
lay down. Okay.
Is that pretty good?
It's not a bad one to have.
Yeah.
So what's that one do?
I pay one resource.
Any-
If I'm reading the card right, and I
Yes.
get 3 things. I get 1 power, 1 popularity, and 1 coin. And then I get to move 2 spaces with 1 character, as that is the bottom function of this card.
Correct.
All right.
All right. So back to me. I'm going to trade, and I pay 1 coin. I get any 2 resources. I'll take 2 food. I will then pay my 4 iron to deploy. And I'm going to deploy Riverwalk. And he's going to deploy right there. And that's it.
Done?
I'm done.
I'm producing. I'll take 2 of my meeples.
Bottom row action? No.
Nope.
Okay.
John's guys have a little bit of a balance problem, huh?
Yeah. You would too if John was your leader.
It's definitely not balanced correctly.
All right. I'm gonna trade. So I pay 1 for 2 resources. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. I guess I will do. I'll get 2 food.
Okay. Where do you want them to be placed at? You have 3 food here already.
Oh, I have 3. Oh,
1 here and
yeah.
2 here. You sure you want 2 food?
No, I don't. I would want like 1 food
Okay.
and 1. I'll go with 1 oil.
Okay.
Oh,
Where do you want them at?
I'll go with the the food will be on the farm with the other foods,
Okay.
and the oil will go in the forest.
Okay.
Okay. And then I have my second action, which is the enlist. So I'll pay the 4 food.
4 food.
Yeah. To do that. So I get to pick
One of the cylinders at the bottom.
one of the cylinders at the bottom. And do I just do it without knowing which is
No,
which,
you
or-
can look and see.
I can look and see.
what
Okay.
you would be getting.
Okay.
So what you got to think about here is what bottom row actions has he been taking, because he's to your right, and what bottom row actions has he taken, because he's to your left.
Okay. Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go with.
What's the speed plus 1 hex per movement? What does that mean?
All your plastic pieces move 2 instead of 1 when they move.
All the
Up to 2.
plastic
Yep.
pieces. Okay.
I'm gonna go with. Build? I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Sure. Yeah. Go with build.
Okay.
So where does this go?
It covers up one of the circles on your faction mat up there, and then you get whatever it is that you cover up.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with
See, in hindsight, I
Power.
should have built my armory
Give
Down
yourself
the
2
middle.
power.
because then I got no power.
that's it.
Perfect. Time for the Nordiques.
What are we gonna do?
What are the names of your factions? Nordiques?
He's Nordic. Nordic kingdoms. I'm the Crimean Khanate.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pay 1
Or
and
Counted.
get
I think I'm the Germans.
all on the food.
Yeah.
I'm the Germans. The Saxony Empire.
Yeah.
Maybe,
I'm the
yeah.
Republic of Polania.
And then I am using my upgrade action. My barrels. And what we're gonna do is, I want to say we
What
will
one did you
Walter still
uncover for
coach?
enlist?
build. I think.
Build.
I did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I should have done it. Yeah.
Jake, does Walter still
It's
coach?
okay. He hasn't done any.
No.
Haven't seen
I think he only does private lessons these days. Yeah. I haven't
Yeah,
seen Walter in a very long time.
That's a long time.
So I'm going to grab this one
Okay.
and put it in my. Oh well. I don't know. I'll figure out which one. But
Okay.
then after that, that's my turn.
Okay. You're up.
Cool. I'm going to produce.
You can technically, people can technically start taking their next turn when somebody's deciding their bottom row action, because it really doesn't affect anybody other than if they have it in a list.
I'm going to produce these. So 3 of this.
Can you produce on 3 hexes?
Yes.
Double check him.
Yeah.
Don't sound so enthusiastic about it. Well, here's your metal and your.
I get 3 medals.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah. You've already nerfed me on that, and you already messed that up.
Are you putting one of your guys out?
Yep.
All right. Did you pay for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You took down a popularity point as well? Or
Well,
that
No, he just
yeah,
uncovered
just
it.
took 'em out.
You do your bottom row action?
I can't. No.
All right. So it's back to me. I think what I will do is move. And I'm going to. I have Riverwalk, which allows me to move across rivers to farms and tundra, which is the oil. So I'm going to load my mech up with my oil, or with my guy and my resources, and we're trouncing right over here. For 1 move, the second move is going to be this gentleman right out here. And then I will do the bottom row action, which consumes all 3 of my food. And I will enlist, and I'm going to enlist
So much food.
I'm gonna take my enlist out,
Is it money?
and I will
Yeah.
give myself 2 coins.
Power, money.
Popularity,
and
combat.
Okay,
Damn, dude.
and I'm done. Oh no, I get a coin for enlisting. No, I'm done.
I am going to trade. Woo!
Oh my goodness.
I think that was there.
Yeah, he was there.
Money.
Throwing money around. Yeah, I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna take a metal and a food. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to pay these 2 metal and put out another mech. And I believe that's that turn.
You are Nordic and who? Mechanical?
Yeah, Nordic mechanical.
You are Saxony and...
Saxony Agricultural.
Hey, Clint.
Yes.
This new thing that I got, this extra, the move 2 with 1 piece.
That's a second action.
This one.
Yes.
You can only do that with plastic pieces, or you do it with any piece.
Any piece.
That's any
Any
piece.
piece.
Yes.
But I can't take the mech with guys using this function.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
you
can't.
can.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're what? You're Crimea. What's your board? Crimea Patriotic.
Yeah.
Crimea River.
Hey,
You're not Crimea.
Get
You're
him!
Rusviet.
get him!
Rusvia.
And
Oh yeah, okay.
You- are
You're
Poland
Poland.
and
Polania.
yeah.
What's your middle thing? Bottom one.
Are you done?
industrial.
Yeah, my turn.
Industrial,
Yes.
yeah.
Is Poland
change.
industrial Poland?
Mm-hmm.
Jake, it's your turn.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna just move. I'm gonna move one guy over here. And one guy over here.
Okay.
Okay. That's it.
I'm waiting for you to have some giant turn where you're.
I'm building up to it. Just wait. Yeah, so we're gonna come over here and bolster. I'll get up 3 on the track. And I may not take the second action. That's John's turn.
So I'm going to produce. I'll do 2 meeples. I need 3 more of those and 1 of that.
Nice.
There's your 3 metals. There's your 1 oil.
There you go.
Now, did you pay your cost?
I have not. So I pay one power, I pay 1 popularity, and I pay 1 gold. Right?
Did you? No, because you just put your last worker out, right?
Right. So
Or your last 2 workers came out.
my last 2 workers just came out.
Right,
on
so
the
you
thing.
don't pay the gold yet.
Okay. Well, thank you for telling me that. I'll give you this for it
As a tip.
as a tip, and bribe you.
No, I'm not accepting any
Yeah,
bribes.
you gotta accept the bribe.
I'm not accepting any
Wow, that
bribes.
is not
I'll
how
take
that
it.
works.
All right. Well, then I'm bribing Kevin.
Wow.
Big spender.
Yeah.
It's my friend George Washington.
Bottom row action.
No.
Okay. This guarantees no loyalties.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll do it.
You got to
if
pay for it.
But
But what? I didn't accept your bribe.
even if you did, I don't think you can exchange resources on
No.
a bribe.
You can't.
Well, we can't. I can, but Chris can't.
Okay.
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 That's my bribe to you. We're going to change the rule, and you're the rule maker, so we can do that, right?
Yeah, I'll gladly take
No.
all bribes.
Is it your turn?
It is my turn. Sorry.
No.
I was distracted. Yeah, I think I'm going to produce. Minus me 1 power there, please. I'll produce an oil right here. And 4 metal over there.
Is there a maximum number of people you can bring across the river in the mech?
No.
Okay.
And that's it. No bottom row action for me.
Okay.
You're up.
Moving. I now have 1 hex per movement. +1.
Yes.
I also can move between things.
Yes.
I can take these guys and put them on here. 1, 2, and I have 3 total movements. I could still do.
Can you move into villages? Or not villages, farms. Your river walk.
That one.
Any
Oh no,
tunnel.
that's
That's
to
my tunnel.
that's town. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. The tunnel. That's right.
Yep,
From the
that's my tunnel.
mountain to the
Mountain
tunnel.
to my
Yep,
tunnel.
Yep.
2. Then I could do like 3. And I guess I would have done this to 4. That'd be fine for a move.
You have 3 moves.
Yeah.
So you had your mech originally here.
Mm-hmm.
He picked up a guy. Went 1, 2. That was 1 move.
Mm-hmm.
Then you moved 1 guy over here for 1. That's your second move. And then a third move was from there to there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's legit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you. I'm seeing
It's
it play out.
convoluted.
Yeah.
I did not.
It's
figure out-
convoluted.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I wanted to move a few people around differently. Wasn't sure how to do it. Okay.
Bottom row action? No?
No action. No action.
Okay.
Okay. Going to trade. Thank you.
What do you want?
I'll take 2 oils.
2 oils? Where do you want them?
You can put them in the forest with the other oil.
Okay. Bottom row? Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm moving. So
Moving on up.
moving. And then that's it. Exciting stuff.
Okay.
I'm going to bolster
Okay.
by paying this. I get to move 2 power up,
Or you can get a combat card. Your choice.
or I could get a combat card, and then I will do the second thing. Pay 3 and get a mech.
You're deploying? Alright, I got that.
Which means I get 3 money as well,
Okay.
and mechs add power on a combat
Mechs
beyond your board.
allow you to play
Each
you
mech involved in combat, you can add 1 combat card.
each plastic
That's how that
piece.
works.
So whether
Plastic
your
piece.
mech or your guy.
Okay. So River Walk, once available, is only done by the plastic pieces, or only by the mechs.
Only by the plastic pieces. This guy could river walk as
Now.
well. Yes.
That it's open. Okay. And the way in which I river walk is only in this manner.
Correct.
Right. It's not just any river at that point.
Correct.
Okay.
It has to be where you're going to, whatever's listed there. So you could river walk into villages or farms.
Either one of these people can do these things once they're on.
Yes.
And this piece I place anywhere with a worker, or I can place it here with this guy.
Anywhere you have a worker.
A worker.
You cannot
Okay.
go with that guy.
All right. Can you go through a space without a conflict?
No.
It causes a conflict immediately.
Yeah. And you stop movement, even if you have extra movement left over.
Okay. I'll put that piece there.
Okay. All done?
I think that's the end of it, right?
Yeah.
You get to the bottom, now it's your
Yep.
turn.
I am going to... I'll do my trade, where I pay a coin. I get 2 resources of my choice. And they will be... I think they're going to be oil. Are they? Yeah, they'll be... yeah, they'll be oil. I'll put them right there. Then I will produce, or not produce, but deploy a mech. Put out my speed mech. We'll put him right here. And I also get a coin for deploying a mech. Does anybody have the deploy to my left or right?
No.
No. And I got 2 coins. Or no, I don't get any coins. Sorry. My mistake. That's it.
I am going to produce. I'll take food and a wood, please.
Did you pay your cost?
Didn't. You want to move my power down one?
Hmm.
No bottom row?
No bottom row.
All right. You're up.
Okay, I'm going to bolster. No, so hold on. So with this, it's either
You have to pay it. You have to-
pay this to do either this or that.
no.
Oh.
You pay, then you either get 2 power or a combat card.
Okay.
And then you always get...
And you always get that.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Great. So here you go. So
this
yep.
Because I'm awesome.
Oh, let's see.
Bolster. I'm gonna gain
That's 5
1
gold.
popularity.
You are white.
White, yes. And then I'll do the pay for the upgrade
With the 3 oil.
with a 3 oil.
Okay.
So I will upgrade the
You also get 3 coins for your upgrade.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh boy, what do I want to do?
You can go ahead and start while he's deciding
Yeah,
on
yeah.
upgrade the action, because it's not going to affect you at all.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to produce, so bump me down 1 up there. one on that track. And then we're gonna get 2 woods and 2 holes. And then that's my turn.
Loading up on resources. You're gonna have like several big turns in a row, I feel.
Doing something.
Yeah. No bottom row?
Nope, can't do
Okay.
it. Yet.
Yeah. But soon.
Soon. TM.
Okay, I will planeswalk, I guess, to move across. I can go into farms or
Planeswalk. I mean Riverwalk.
planeswalking.
How does it say Planeswalk?
Yeah, so that's one move, correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
Now, oh, he doesn't have a guy in there. He's just on the edge. He's on the border looking over.
That's one
Yeah.
move.
Watching him approach.
Uh-huh.
So a second move I can make is to take this here, because I can go into
Farms
this
or
space,
villages. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then an additional move I can make is to move here, because it's mine to mine,
Yes.
right?
If you have the 2 moves, right? For you have
I have
speed?
3 moves. I have three moves. So 1 was here,
Okay.
2 was here.
You cannot move the same piece a second time.
You can't move the same piece.
The only
I
time you
figured
can
there was
use it
something.
more than one space is if you have speed unlocked on your mech.
And this counts as a move with the mech, or I can go from. with
You
this
can
guy
move
over
him
here.
over, yeah.
Okay.
The worker can move separately because he technically wasn't moved.
Okay. So that's a move.
Yes.
Okay.
Now let me ask you a question
Yeah.
because I'm a nice guy.
Yeah.
Do you want to leave those 2 oil all there by themselves?
How does that work again? You need in a worker space in order to use it.
Correct.
And I could, because the worker came over here, I could
You
put
can
it here.
leave them there and they're still under your control, or you can move them all the way with the worker and they're still under your control.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll upgrade.
Mech can just grab food and people along its moving path, correct?
Do people grab the food? Or it can grab food and people?
Mechs can grab food and people.
Food and people.
Or people.
And or people. Okay. And
This is not size relative here. These mechs are giant.
Yeah, yes.
I get 1 gold for the upgrade.
They are quite.
You didn't upgrade?
No. But I do get 1 gold for upgrading.
But you upgraded?
But I do get 1 gold.
Okay,
for
well, give me a power.
What's your
I'm yellow.
All right.
Are you done?
For you, I'll be done. Unless you want a bribe.
I don't take bribes.
You could have 2 bribes if you want.
No. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Would you like 3 bribes?
Not yet.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna give Jake a bribe.
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Yeah.
I am going to...
What a generous overlord!
There you go.
Another guy with all the funds.
It's not like a sticky situation. It's kind of more like the mafia. Like at some point, I'll call in a favor.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
I like how John's just kind of like sweeping over into my space.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I will produce.
it was inevitable. You
Move
guys
me 1
next to
down on the
each
power
other.
track, please.
It's also in old technology, so
I will produce in the 2 spots I am at. So I got 4 metals, 1 oil, and then I will do the bottom action, which is 3 oil. I'll take these 2 and this 1. And it is an upgrade action in case nobody else is enlisted.
no,
You've
it's
enlisted.
yeah. But I get something for it,
No,
right?
you don't.
Okay. Do I get 2 things?
No,
Okay.
you get no things.
You have some
If you would have
food.
accepted the bribe, though.
No, that still wouldn't happen.
You would have had things.
You would
have had things.
I've been light on food
you
in
done?
my space.
I gotta choose my or what I'm upgrading here. But you can go ahead and start, because I don't think anything I'm doing is gonna affect you. I will take the move. And I think I will cover up. Yep, I'll cover up that. And then I get 2 coins and a power, so move me up 1 on the power track, and I get 2 coins. It's a 2, right? Yeah. I might make some change here. Is that a 5?
Okay.
Also, one question
I'm gonna move.
is that can you displace workers if you don't have enough popularity to displace them?
What do you mean?
Like, for instance, if somebody has 0 popularity, can you still just like keep going through and like displacing workers?
Yes. You can never fall below 0 popularity. And you can, but you can.
So it's just everybody hates you and you just kind of steamroll them
Yeah,
anyway.
you just not gain. Yeah, you can't get negative, but you can still push workers off.
Okay, I'm doing the move. This is one move, right? I have this guy here. I can grab that and move all that down there.
Wait, didn't you just move?
No, I just declared that I was going to move.
No, the last turn though.
No, I produced the last. I
thought you moved the last turn.
No, I produced the last turn. I just got all this stuff.
Okay.
So I just moved. So that was 1 because I can move 2.
2, right?
That's 1 move.
Yep.
And then 2 move is going to be 1, 2.
Uh-huh.
And then 3 is going to be that.
Wait, where was he at? No.
Where was this guy at?
Yeah.
He was here.
He cannot river walk.
He can move through my mountain to that.
He cannot.
My impromptu tunnel. No,
Only plastic pieces
only
can
plastics can move through that. Oh, right.
You'd have
right.
to load
Yeah,
him
yeah,
up
yeah,
into a
yeah.
Mac
Load it
to
into
bring
a
him
Mac
through.
to be able to do that.
What's it say, Clint? How many people were watching it?
There's like 3 people watching, I think.
Well, thanks for watching, everybody.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to keep all these people here as 1. And then... one guy there. And 3. I'm gonna put this guy here so I can do an encounter card at the end of this turn.
I trust you guys are verifying his movement.
I just moved 1, and then this guy can move two spaces, so he moved 1 and then 2.
Okay.
To there, and that was my third.
All right. You get your encounter? Are you done?
Yes.
Bottom row action?
No bottom row action for.
You guys are killing me. You're supposed to take your bottom row action so I get more stuff.
All right, number 7.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Pay your respects as you pass through the Nordic camp.
That's Chris.
Gain 2 oil and pass in 1 popularity. I can sit down and entertain the troop with a greatly embellished story. Pay $2 and gain 1 upgrade. Or ambush the soldiers at midnight. Pay 2 popularity, gain 4 oil.
I could see you doing either of the last 2 options.
Yes.
Night ambush sounds about my style.
Mm-hmm.
Clint, can you build a monument on a mine?
Yes.
You can build a monument on a mine?
Mhm.
Okay.
The only places you cannot build buildings are
Lakes,
factory, or hexes that already have a building on
I'm
them.
paying $2 and gaining an upgrade.
Dang. Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
And that does not trigger my upgrade ability,
Why not?
because it's not an action he chose as his bottom row action.
Okay.
How so?
Because he got it through an encounter.
Oh, through an encounter.
Right.
Oh, okay. But if it would happen to me, I would get it. But if it would happen to Chris, he wouldn't get it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna just basically get these two guys out of the village, send one to the woods, one to the fields. End of my turn.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Okay.
And I'm going to do this and get. What do we need? Blah, 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 blah. See, now it changes because John is sweeping in. And I have a feeling what he's going to try to do is just block me into my homeland here. So we will get some. What are we going to do?
Yeah, you might want to.
I think what I'm going to do is
He'll lose popularity, but.
get irons.
What?
You don't voluntarily give information. I was asking for it. You didn't give it.
About what?
Voluntarily give advice as the senior operator
I've been
on the
given
board.
advice.
And then as I do this, I'm going to spend my oils and upgrade something, which we are going
Upgrade. You're not to my left or right, though.
No,
That doesn't affect me.
I'll do this.
And you have build.
Bills, you know.
Yeah.
You need to build stuff, Chris.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to build stuff.
Build stuff.
That's John's turn.
You built 2 things already, yeah.
All right, so it's my turn. I'm going to produce.
Yeah?
Does that make you happy?
Doesn't affect
Does
me
it?
at all.
Yeah, it does, because then I'm going to pay to enlist.
Oh, really? Oh, I got that one.
So first, I'm going to do these 3. I'm going to do these 3.
Okay, so you get 4 food?
Four food. 3 of whatever that is.
And
Man,
1
it's
oil?
heavy.
And 1... No, one wood.
Oh. Sorry.
Remove the oil.
I'm not paying attention.
There you go. And then I'm going to pay 2 to enlist.
Okay.
Right? So I'm paying 2 to enlist.
Yep.
That gives me 2 coins. And I'm going to take it from this space.
Yep.
And put it on this thing. So I move down 1 to pay, and then back up 2 because I put it on that
Okay.
thing. I gotta pay 1 power, and I gotta pay 1
One
coin
coin.
to you because of the meeple
To produce.
structure, and that's the end.
And then you trigger my... That was a... What was it?
Enlist.
Enlist. So I get a combat card. Can you pass me a combat card, please, sir? Thank you. Okay.
All right. Your turn, sir.
I will knock all the stuff off my board. I'm going to move. I can move 3. What I chose to do is not what I wanted to do. But It's okay. I'm using the tunnel to go here for 1. I'm getting rid of John's guy. Oh, he goes back here. I lose a popularity for that. That's 1 move. This guy will go 1, 2. I'm not going to move those guys. They're going to stay there. And I'm not doing my bottom row action.
Trying to pick a fight out there with
Done.
with all 3 of us.
No.
So if these pieces come together, then you have a conflict?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you think they're going to?
Probably.
Go and duke it out at some point.
They might.
Yeah. Does this guy move out with moves, Clint? From that home space?
Yeah, he can move out to any, well, the 2 hexes, because he can't walk, river walk across into the other one.
Right.
But yeah, he just moves out.
As a move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll produce. Take wood, food. Yeah. Wood, food, and a person. I'll spend the 3 wood. And we'll build a structure.
There you go.
Okay.
Should I build? I can build any of them, right?
Mm-hmm. I think there's... Oh, no. There's no particular... The thing gives you a buff. This one gives you power.
Yep.
Every time. And this one gives you a popularity. And this one produces whatever you put it on. And that's a travel. 2 different... You know.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm gonna keep taking the food.
Kevin, if you could increase my popularity by 1
Why do you get a popularity?
because of my enlist.
Oh,
and built
there you go.
something.
There you go.
I built something.
Oh.
Yeah, I know you're on my right or left.
I don't have that, though.
Yeah, good for you.
You chose
Yeah.
wisely.
Mm-hmm.
You put a windmill
And
up
his
there.
turn is done,
For
so it's your
once.
turn.
It's not my turn. It's his turn.
Chris, yeah,
Yeah.
it's Jake's
So
turn.
it's Jake's turn.
I'd like to trade 2 metal, please.
Oh, I didn't.
Thank you.
Did you move my power down 1?
Do we
My
have
turn.
You
like
got
multiplier
I need
tokens
to go
or
down.
something?
We do.
For John's
Are you going to need
metal?
some?
Yeah, because the metal's getting low.
Of course it is.
End of my turn.
All right. What are we doing? We are going to move. So I'm moving this guy here and one of these guys back. Wait. So that guy was 1. And then
I'll
what
let you
else did I need?
look through those when you're... me a second.
It's fine.
Metal. How many does he have there?
He's got 6.
Oh, those are the counters for you.
Yeah, it's 3. You can't have 7?
Yeah, I have 7.
No, he's got 6.
Just spill all these out so I can look through them. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's plus 7. Plus 1. Where's the other metal? There it is.
Still need 2 of them.
Alright, there's 2 plus 3 metals. So you can give me 3 of them metals back.
6 of them metals back.
Excuse me.
Or 3 of them metals back. Or 6, yeah.
I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. Alright. So moved over there, and then I'm going to pay to do my build action. So I think Jake gets something when I build.
No, I do.
No,
He
Jake
does. What's he get?
I
He
get
gets
a
a popularity.
I get a popularity.
Jake gets popularity too. So everybody gets popular when I build.
Yep. Everybody gets popular when you build. So it's red and white. Yeah?
Yeah. And I'm gonna build my
We got to do something about this, boys.
monument over
He's
here.
up here in tier 2 of the popularity track already.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
to take him
shit.
down a peg.
Yeah.
Dang.
Working on it. So that's because Jake's just like hanging out on his island.
Well,
Yeah, he's not being confrontational, that's for sure.
That was my turn.
you're all done?
Yep.
Okay, my turn. I'm going to.
Is this the turn you bring the pain?
Oh, it's being brought.
It's already brought Ed.
Pain has been brang.
Right.
Now I'll produce. I think. Hold on. Let me think about this for a second.
Oh, I used my woods.
Oh, to build. You have it upgraded.
Hmm?
Do you have it upgraded? Nice.
What upgraded?
Your build. So it only costs you 2 instead of...
I've just been sitting here doing all my upgrades before somebody upgrades the upgrade thing.
You only have to worry about him and... Yeah, these 2.
That's the thing that sucks. I'm like off here in the tundra, and so there's like no food. So I kind of missed the boat on.
There's food right there. Food right here.
Yeah, I mean, again, I missed the boat on.
Getting over there
Yeah,
early.
pouncing on that.
Yeah, I missed getting after some food myself early.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna produce. So
4 food.
4 food, please. And 3. I get 3 for this.
Good lord. Well, I don't have another +3 marker, so once you start using that.
Yeah.
I don't think I have another +3. Oh, no, I do have another +3 marker, but we'll leave it there just in case.
I will do the enlist action.
Do you have a third produce?
Yeah.
Okay, where's your third produce going to be?
Can I redo the same one?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'll produce at home then.
You can't
because
produce at home. You have a... Oh, no, that's me. That's right. I kicked him out. Okay. Sorry.
Dick.
Yeah, right.
All right. I'm gonna spend 2 food, Chris, to enlist, and then I take this bad boy and I put it on the cards, please. The battle cards, I think they are, right?
Give him 2 battle cards. Combat cards.
Combat
Anybody
cards.
can move between the regular tunnels, right?
Correct.
I get 2.
That's how I got from there
yeah.
to there.
I get 2. Give me 1 gold because I have to pay 1 gold, but I get 2.
Okay.
I have to pay a power and I have to pay a popularity, and that's the end of.
That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
I don't really want to produce, but I think I'm going to have to. really don't want to produce, but I think... Well, yeah, I'm going to produce. Pay me a power.
Pay you one up.
Cost me a power. No.
Cost you power. Okay.
Cost me a power. 6. I'll produce there for a wood. I will produce there for 3 plus 1.
Did you build anything, Chris?
Yeah, I did, and we gave you some popularity.
Oh, thank you.
Then I will do my bottom row action, and I'm going to use these 2 oil that John generously produced earlier, and this 1 oil. And I will upgrade.
Does that count as a bribe?
Oh, and when I build, I get 2. So, yeah, it was light.
I will upgrade. I think I'll upgrade my bolster. I'll just do that for the oil. I get 2 coins. And then I also get a power, so put me back up 1 on the power. Do either of you have the upgrade enlist opened?
No.
Okay. And that is my turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to bolster. And hand me 4 back. You want to move me 3 up on power over there?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also going to spend 3 foods. And enlist. I'm going to take all the money. You want to hand me 5 coins?
5?
5 coins.
Dang, why'd you get 5?
And you're enlisting.
Yeah. I did my... Oh yeah, I get a combat card because I pulled that off there.
Earlier? Or just
No,
now?
just now.
No.
Okay, just later on, whenever that hits.
What did you cover up? Oh, the 2 coins. That's how you got the 5 coins.
Yes. 'Cause
Okay.
I had 3.
I need a combat card for his enlist. You're done? I think.
Yes.
All right.
It's going to be a big produce turn.
Yes, it will be. So, pay all my associated costs.
1 coin.
1 coin, 1 power, 1 popularity. So I'll produce
Those
on the 2
hexes that you
2
have,
hexes
guys.
that I have. Yeah. So
4 wood.
4 woods,
4
4
food.
foods. And then I'll pay the 2 metal to build a mech
Look at this.
in the forest.
Well, you have to get us a mech.
And I will use the submerge function
In the forest, you say?
in the forest, please.
Okay. Do you get anything else for deploying?
Yeah, I got 2 coins. Thank you.
Do you or you have the build enlist?
I do. I get a...
Or the deploy enlist.
Oh,
right?
deploy enlist.
Or deploy enlist, sorry.
No, I have
I have
enlist
none.
enlist.
Enlist. Okay.
I've been enlisted.
Vector, Victor?
Correct? Alright, it's my turn.
Yep.
Alright, we are going to do the trade and give me 2 oils,
steal
which
one of your
then
beers?
I will immediately
Yeah.
use.
They look,
It's,
So I'll immediately use them
Okay.
in my upgrade action.
Yeah, they're upstairs in the fridge on the top shelf. To grab one, sure.
awesome. Thank
So if anybody's got the upgrade action, they may take it. And this will go.
Not if anybody. Only
Well,
if John.
If John or Jake has it.
And I do not.
So we'll take this one and stick it in our thing. And that was that.
All done?
No, I am.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to bolster, which gives me 2. Pay 1.
Yep.
Pay 3 for the
Oh,
deploy
Did
function.
you move yours up, John? Or okay.
No, you can.
He just moved it.
You
yes.
just moved it, okay.
Yeah.
What's the? I pay this and then I get 3 gold.
Yep. After you deploy, but yeah, we'll give you 3 gold now, and you're deploying, and you're to the right of me, which means I get a coin.
Okay. And then I.
Do you have to? No. Do you have deploy? No, you haven't upgraded any or you're enlisted anything. All done?
I am all done.
And that means it's my turn, which means I'm going to trade, and I'll pay a coin. I will get 2 food right there. I will then pay 4, that's 3 and 1, to do a mech, and we'll do scout, and I will put the scout, I guess, right there for right now. And I get a coin. Back to
My
you.
turn.
Where are you allowed to walk, Clint, with your guys?
Farms, which is the food, or the tundra, which is the oil.
So you can walk into there from over here.
Yes,
Oh,
that's the only place
nice.
I can exit out to.
That's good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
If I do a move action, I can move two spaces. I can go 1,
Pick those guys
2.
up too. Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna do this.
So there's one action.
Yep, that's 1 action.
Or one move action.
One
You
move
have
action.
2 left.
I have 2 more. And then I'm gonna do 3. That's 1 more.
Yep.
2 actions,
1 left.
and then I've got 1 more.
Does this guy count as a +1 battle card when you're in conflict,
Yes.
as well as all your mechs?
Yes.
Right here. Interesting.
As long as they're involved in the battle.
Right, like all in the same space as what's going
Right.
on.
Yeah.
So can you use as many battle cards as you want, or
You can use as many battle cards as you have plastic figures in the combat.
okay?
So if we combat right now, we
You
can
only
each
use
play
one
1.
card?
If he brings a mech in, he can play 2. I can still only play 1.
See, I did not know that. It's good to know.
Him instead.
Done?
Done. Whole turn.
Do you do a bottle brew action? Or no.
Nope.
Okay. Move. I'm gonna move my mech. I'm gonna load up 2 workers into my mech.
Taking any resources with you.
Um,
You don't have to since if you're leaving 2 guys behind, but I didn't know if you wanted to move them with you or not. Thought I'd ask.
I will take the. I'll take one wood with me,
Okay.
and then I will move them into the lake.
Here,
Yes,
with your submerge.
with my submerge.
Okay.
And then so okay, yes.
And you have one other move you can
I
do.
have one other move I can do, which will be, which I will not use.
Okay.
Then I will pay 3 to build 3 forests.
Okay. Do you want it these 3? Do you want this one and these 3?
Those 3.
These 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will build my.
He doesn't have build. Do you have build? No, you haven't unlocked any of them.
I'll build my.
Keep rubbing it in.
I'm just checking.
I'll build my mine
Okay.
on the.
You can't build it on the lake, but you can build it on either of these.
Okay. I'll build it on the farm.
Okay.
And
You get any coins for building or anything?
I do. I get 1,
Okay. All right.
and that's it.
I'm gonna produce all of my things, so knock me down on that track and on that track, and then we'll get 2 oil, 2 wood, and 1 iron.
Did you throw a coin in?
And I may not take the secondary action since I am food poor.
You get 2 metal there.
Oh yeah, because the windmill.
Yep.
Cool. Even better.
And you can't take your bottom action, you say, or you choose not to.
I both choose not to because I cannot.
Because you cannot. Okay.
And now I'm done. So it's John's turn.
So I can move all of this with this mech.
Correct.
Okay. So I will move all of this with this mech.
Okay.
1, 2 spaces.
Okay.
Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, can you move into villages?
Yes. That's what this says.
Okay.
This one.
All right.
Right. That does not count as moves for the workers.
Correct. That was 1 movement,
1 movement.
and you have 2 moves left, right?
So I can take all of this, move from here into here, with everything except for this mech.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And because I can go from my worker space to this space, as this action suggests, the township,
Yeah.
I could take it all into this space
Yes.
with me.
Yes.
Okay.
You can.
And that would be my second move.
Yep.
You're taking all your workers and everything too?
Yeah.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Well, I'll leave 1 there. No, I'll take them all. And
You taking
Don't
your-
forget about your 2.
no, I'm gonna leave those there.
Well, you said you're taking it all.
Well, I'm deciding to take it all as I define it.
Your own pandering or whatever that word was.
And then I can move this here. 1, 2 spaces, just walking
Fanero.
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's my move action.
Okay.
Right?
Sure.
Okay.
Bottom row action?
I cannot.
Okay.
Because there you go.
Okay.
So when I do this, you can take the people with you.
Yes.
This. Okay.
But if you've unlocked your +1, it only gives you 1 extra movement. So you'd be at +3 instead of like +4.
This is one character, which could be a mech full of guys, 2 spaces, is what this means.
Right. And then +1 for your...
So it's 3 spaces.
It's 3 spaces.
Okay. 3 spaces of one
mech full of whatever you want it to have.
Full of whatever you want to do. Understood.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so. All right, now I'm going to move one. Actually, I'll just stay in there. One, yeah, he'll go there. One, two.
Nothing happens if you get into a conflict with your main piece.
Then it's still combat.
Losing that conflict, nothing
No.
happens other than it goes home.
Right.
Like, okay.
Correct.
I like how John's playing King of the Hill. Because then even if you do win against him, then you're just like blown away with your popularity because you kill all of his meeples.
Yep. Yeah, it's 1 for every meeple you send back, right?
Yep.
Jake, you should attack me.
I'll go 1, 2.
I'm bribing you
That's
to
my last
attack
one.
me.
You will. Oh my god.
Slip some,
my
slip some
God.
of George Washington.
Oh jeez.
Then I'm going to pay my 2 food to do my bottom action, which is enlist. And it's going to be my last enlist.
Oh, you're enlisting. Give me a combat card.
Give him a combat card.
Baby!
Give me 2 power.
Check that out.
And then, since I did enlist, I get a coin and a combat card.
Dude, I'm not doing great. Not doing great.
And that's my turn. Oh, and I got a star for doing all my enlists. All right. I got a good feeling about this.
That you're going to win the game?
I don't know about that. I got a plan though.
Oh. Well, the one you have a good feeling about.
But I got a plan.
Man with a plan.
I would imagine you've had a plan the whole game. You actually know how to play it.
Do I, do I look like a man that has a plan?
You do.
Yeah, actually, Clint, yeah, you really do. You look like you've got 5 or 6 plans, actually.
Well,
Plans within
Contingencies.
plans.
I did not see John doing what he did, but
It's the wild card.
he's a loose cannon. That's what he is.
Yes. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Jake, what did you do on your turn?
Oh, boy.
Oh, wait.
I
You had the
jumped
enlist.
into a
I
lake.
did have the enlist, right?
Yep, give him a
Jump
combat
into
card.
a lake.
Yeah, give me a combat card, Chris. Come
Well, you
on,
didn't
man.
declare it, so
I did declare it. I said I.
How
opened
very
this
like
enlist.
you, Jake.
So it's up to you
Jumping
to track
into a
that for me
lake.
for the
Yeah.
rest of the game.
Yeah.
I didn't hear a word you said.
Just nod
So
your
I'm
head
just
and say
I'm
yes.
just disagreeing with you unless you bribe me.
I haven't even been paying attention to
You
these.
sure you want to accept this bribe?
I said I'm going to disagree with you unless you bribe me.
That's not the bribe.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
disappear.
not-
with you
The
unless you
bribe
bribe
is
me.
at a time of my choice.
That's not how that works.
Well, technically the bribe is a non-binding agreement. Hey, buddy.
Hey, guy. Well, I only bribe people that I can trust, Chris. So that's why I would bribe everybody else on the board
See,
except for you.
How do you know my cards? Because by doing that screwed me out of this.
Oh, I forgot to read these.
Or I guess I could. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
I'm gonna trade. And, yeah. There's your monies. And I will take. Screw it. Yeah, just leave him over there. I'm just putting another mech out.
Oh, 2 metals.
Yeah,
That's so metal.
it's so metal.
Wow.
4 combat territory. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I like that for what I'm doing.
Okay.
It has to go there. Can it go anywhere?
You can go anywhere you have a worker. Yep.
Yeah.
You can drop guys off along the way, I'm imagining.
Deploy. He deployed. I get a coin.
Clint.
Do you? No. You
I'm
don't.
done.
You don't have deploy.
Clint,
Yes,
you drop guys off along the way.
It's your turn, Jake.
you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
And that's not the
That's
move
not an
for an
action,
action, right?
yeah.
You just drop
Right.
them off.
Right.
Okay.
You're leaving him behind.
gonna trade. I'm gonna do I would like to yeah, I'll do 2 oil, please. And you can yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
And I'll just put it in the forest. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
And then for my secondary action, I will do I'll pay 4 food to do an enlist. I will choose the deploy,
Enlist.
Hey, I'll
and
take a combat card, please.
I will gain 2 popularity, please.
How many things do you have, Clint?
Hold on. 2.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Oh, from his enlist. Okay.
for my enlist.
Do you get anything else with your enlist? No. You're the board that doesn't get anything extra.
Yeah.
What is your question?
How many? I can move.
1.
this-
Don't put that on top of that, so we know how much you have.
Also, you said you weren't taking it, and then you took it.
No, it's still there.
Well, you had 2 of them.
No, I
that
said
were
I'm
there
not
that you
taking
left.
that one. I took the other one.
I'm just saying. You're getting
Hoarding
caught in-
resources.
Caught in your lies there.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't. Why? You're gonna destroy me next turn?
No, I didn't say that.
Is that what you're coming in for?
Yeah, I'm
I
coming.
need to make a preemptive strike on your pieces, is what you're saying?
I'm coming for you next turn, John.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh okay, great. Well, it's your turn, isn't it?
Good.
No, it's Jake. You just took your
You just
turn.
went.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's my turn.
Great.
So I'm coming for you. All
Great.
right, I'm moving.
What was your question, though?
What?
What was your question?
I can move. I can move all of the. I can't move any guys with this piece.
Correct.
It's just so the only thing that thing does is encounters
Yes.
and battle
Encounters.
plus battle
Right.
plus 1. Okay. Great.
All right, so I'm moving my guy in here, and then one of these guys. Yeah, because those aren't going to matter anymore. So one of these guys over there, and then I'm doing my build action.
Build.
Build.
I'd like to gain 1 popularity, please.
I
I
bet
will-
you would.
I will also gain a popularity.
And I'm going to put my armory over here, and then I get my star for building all of my things.
All your buildings.
All my buildings. and that was exciting.
Did you get your 2 coins?
Oh yeah, thanks. Oh. Keep forgetting that. 2 coins. We'll get the symbols since I keep using them.
Alrighty.
Cool. I'm going to...
Move.
No. I'm going to bolster. That was obvious. You should have saw that coming.
Okay.
See, under here, there was this thing.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to pay.
Okay. You threw it at me at the 1 side. Or no, the center. Oh, yeah, the 3 side. That's right. What'd you do? You built...
I deployed.
You deployed?
Yeah.
Oh, man. What does that give me? That gives me a coin.
Here, take this coin.
Okay.
Which is a bribe, but it's also my payment.
Throws it in, takes a different.
So now I've paid my total cost for the turn, and now I'm done.
This came from
Or I
a
get
different
3.
part of the register, actually. That's not your coin. Shit, you got a lot of coins there, bud.
But thank you for accepting my bribe.
What's that?
I didn't. I passed
Is
it
that
along
a
to the
3?
banker.
What's the copper
So I
colored
own the
one?
bank, is
3?
what you're saying,
Okay,
because I
3,
bribed the bank.
Yeah,
3,
copper is
5, 7, 9,
Okay.
11, 13, 15.
You done?
$17. Holy shit.
Are you finished? Well, you're finished?
I
yeah,
I
okay.
can't do anything else.
Do you... No, it was Chris. He doesn't have... That's right, he hasn't upgraded yet.
Person with the most money wins, huh? Nothing about personality.
All right, I'm gonna trade. So I pay a coin.
Speaking for Jake there,
Clint's got a
top of the
crap ton.
popularity chart over here.
Yeah,
Clint, is that
right.
a 10?
Heading
What is that
towards
under
tier
there?
3 popularity over there.
I don't have to tell you what it is, but you can look and see.
Okay. What are the different numbers for the different
Number one,
There's
the
many
people's
different
hots.
numbers. There's 1s, 2s, 3s, 5s,
Those look like 10s.
10s, 20s,
Yeah,
and
you
50s.
know you want one of those
10s,
purples.
20s, and 50s.
What 2 resources do I want? I think I want 2 oils.
Wait, is Vivian Roy a senior this year?
Actually, I'll
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought she was a senior last year. I was surprised to see her.
take 2 woods.
Yeah, she's we got 1 more year.
2 woods.
Is it Sophia?
I will pay
Oh,
my
sure.
5 metal
Sylvia.
Yeah.
She's a sophomore this year.
She's sophomore, yeah.
to deploy a mech.
Just made her trials cut.
My
Oh,
last
yeah?
mech.
Oh, nice. And
And we will deploy that mech.
back.
That's
We'll
cool.
deploy
Yeah.
that
First
right here.
member of the Mount Lebanon girls swim team to make Olympic trials since
Caitlin
Caitlin
Orstein.
Orstein
And I get 1 coin.
9 years ago.
Wow.
Do you have deploy? Do you have deploy?
I do not have deploy.
Okay. I am... Oh, I get a star for all my mechs.
You're Dunsky, huh?
I'm Dunsky. El Dunno.
L. I'm gonna produce 2 wood, 2 food, and a
3. Oh, yeah, 3 food.
there's
Because your
yes,
windmills.
Yep.
You're going to produce a metal or are you going to produce your last guy?
I think I'm gonna produce a metal.
1 popularity.
I'm gonna move my power down one.
Mm-hmm.
And I shan't be doing a bottom row upgrade or whatever it's called.
Okay.
All right. Well,
shan't.
I would like to move.
Okay.
I will move my mech and his
Everything.
crews onto the mountainous area over there.
Yep.
Yep. Then I shall. Let's see.
You have one more move left, or
One-
2 more?
I have one more move left.
Okay.
Let's see. I will decline to use that move.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. No bottom row actions.
No bottom row actions.
I'm going to bolster. So I'm going to get 3 on that track. And then I also gain 1 popularity.
Done.
And then I'm going to deploy a mech. These ones. Does anybody have the deploy thing?
I do. I would get a coin.
You get a coin.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Do you have deploy? Unlocked? No.
Nope.
speed one.
Or no, it would be him. You have deploy.
I don't, but I have all my mechs.
Oh.
Damn. At factory.
Done?
Yeah, and then the one
You
hex.
got your 2 coins?
Thank you. The 1 hex per movement is only for the plastic.
Yeah, and
caster.
you are like, well, you know what? I think I'm gonna move into the factory. That's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna move in there. There's enough room, right?
Yeah, take
A couple
presents.
thousand square feet.
Yeah,
Spread
so
my-
now it's
Move
John,
in.
John the King of the Hill's turn.
He's just selling propane and propane accessories.
That boy ain't right.
Tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Okay. I'm going to move. I know I'm moving.
And you're taking all your guys with you.
I'm moving a lot of them. But I'm trying to figure out a couple of things first.
Damn it, John.
Take a couple, at least. So,
That guy over there's drowning now. He's lost. He's out for the rest of the game.
yeah, that's true. There's truth to that. I'm going to move this guy. Well, this guy can move here, and then because I need a guy to get him across, right?
Right.
And I have to move sequentially, right? So I couldn't move this guy here, this guy into this, and then this guy across here. I cannot do that.
You can move that guy. No.
This guy.
Yeah. And
Then I can move this guy.
Yeah.
One.
Pick him up. 2.
2. Okay.
You bringing your resources with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to leave that there, because fuck you, Chris.
Actually, I need that, so thank you.
You're welcome.
I want to come over there in 4 turns and use it.
Okay.
Because you can't move.
You just
from the,
wait.
I'll see you in 4 turns, sir.
You can't move from the factory to a town. You can only move from the town to the factory. Is that right?
I can move back and forth. I can move between the factory and any
What's it say? Read it.
any
Read the whole thing.
Village that I control.
Move between any village you control and the factory.
And the factory.
Nice. So you don't control it. So I'll be there in 4 turns.
So I would have to leave this guy here if I wanted to come back.
Yes.
But
Yeah, I have
you
the
already
same.
took your hand off of it. So
Yeah. So, you know.
It's true.
yeah.
Let's go to the guy on the live stream. What do you think, guy?
I think he stopped watching long ago.
Yeah, so if we were playing, you wouldn't let me do that because I'm a nice friend. I'm letting you do it.
I let you do
So-
whatever you want all the time.
So where's my bribe?
No, you ain't getting no bribes. 0 bribes unless you take the bait.
See, the bribe will be those 3 irons.
The bribe is the
So
bait.
I'll just take these. Well,
Everybody knows that you haven't produced. Your civilization's not advanced enough to produce a wooden token from steel, so or a cardboard token from steel. So
hey, we got our own ways.
What else are you moving? You got one more move.
Well, I'm just trying to decide what to move in here, basically, essentially. So I'll do that.
Oh, that's. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can move him in there. Yeah.
I can move him in there,
Yes.
right?
If this guy was bringing all this stuff in here, and then that guy moved over here, you have one move left.
Okay. So this guy was here. This guy was here. This guy moves here.
Yes.
This guy moves here, and I can
You're
bring
done.
him across.
Yeah, but you're done. That's your third move.
Wait a sec. This one move.
Right, but you already moved one here. So this
Let's pretend like this didn't happen, okay? Because I'm bringing this guy in, and I can move that guy into that space. Or no. If I didn't leave him here, but then
if
I
you
can't
did
get
him
back.
first and then move that one over, that's 2, and then this guy moving everything over is 3. So you're still done. You have 3 moves.
If I bring him,
Yes,
I can bring him though.
you can.
Yeah, he's been brought.
He's brought it.
Right. As soon as you moved him out, he counted as a move. The only way you would have one move left is if you left him in your home base.
In the home base. Okay. Which I think I'll do. I'll leave him in the home base, and then I will bring
One more over.
one more over. Like
Okay.
that. Right.
All right. Are you doing your bottom row action?
Which is what?
I don't know.
Move.
You
No.
tell me.
I don't have oil,
Okay.
so I'm not.
All right. Whew. Feels like a marathon. I feel like
What
I'm
kind
gonna.
of beef was that you used on that?
It's a chuck roast.
Chuck roast?
Yeah.
That's very good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Is that at Aldi's?
actually bolster.
Pepperoncinis.
So 1 coin.
Pepperoncinis. Yeah, I can send the recipe out there.
I will
good.
take.
Got it at Aldi?
I will take the 3 power,
Yeah.
Love Aldi.
and then I will pay the 3 wood.
It's a crazy recipe though. It's just meat, butter,
To build.
2 packets of like seasoning. One's
Sure.
ranch dressing,
Yeah.
and one is au juice. And then you dump the brine and the pepperoncinis in and turn the Instapot on.
Awesome. Oh,
Which
that's
is-
fun.
Why I
I'll
woke up and
produce
did that this
Yeah,
morning. And
That
we
there.
had a
Gotta
meal
cook
for
it.
us.
That's awesome.
I'll produce it there.
So like an hour on like the high cook
And I got
setting or
3
whatever.
coins.
Clint, you build?
Yes,
You built?
I built.
Could you move my popularity up 1?
3 coins. John gets a popularity. I get a popularity.
I don't.
Nobody else gets nobody else is popular?
I'm not popular.
All right. I am done.
I don't intend on being popular or rich this game. And just pretend I'm being.
Well, you are succeeding, sir.
My turn.
It is your turn.
I'm going to move. I'm going to move, damn it. 1, 2. That's one move. Actually, I think I needed to do. Yeah, no, I didn't. It was one move because I can move between. 2. 3. Well, I've got 5 workers there.
How the heck did you just send something? You must have sent it and it took forever.
No, I just sent it.
I didn't even see you send it.
Yeah.
But I did send it.
If you achieve an objective, you say it right away, don't you?
You can declare the card. It'll say it at the end of your turn sometimes. But yeah.
Establish a human shield.
Human.
Have at least 5 workers on a territory adjacent to the factory at the end of your turn.
Human shield.
I have a human shield out there.
Alright, so I guess you put a star on your
Messenger.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mine are impossible to do, so.
I don't see how I'm going to get many other stars, so. Not rich in dollars, stars, or popularity.
Well, then I don't think you keep it now that it's revealed.
No, it's
Oh yeah, now it's
done.
just yeah.
But we'll ask Clint for sure. But then it's Jake's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not paying for any upgrades.
I'm gonna produce.
All right.
So
So you go
pay one of these, pay one of these,
down on the track.
and pay one. Bring me down to 9 popularity there, Kevin.
All right, what'd
What'd you
Okay.
do?
Kevin did a thing.
Kevin did his objective.
I got done an objective.
Have at least on a territory adjacent to the factory. Okay. At the end of your turn. Okay. Did you get your star out there? Yep. Where's your... Oh, you can do both of them. That's right. This just goes over here.
The rest of us, once we achieve one, we lose both.
Right. Correct.
Right.
Did you take a bottom row action?
I did not.
Okay.
So I'm doing my turn now. I'm producing.
Okay.
So I paid all the costs.
Okay.
And I'm going to produce in my 3 the food, the forests, and the
Metal?
mountains.
All
Yeah,
right.
the metal.
So you're getting 4 food.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting 2 wood.
Mm-hmm.
Clint.
And you're getting 2 metal.
Yes.
Clint.
Um,
A battle only takes place if there's plastic pieces.
Yes.
A worker just gets sent home and you lose a popularity if you move into a space with a plastic piece or with a wooden piece.
You can't move into a space with a wooden piece, a plastic.
If I move one space over here,
Right.
with a plastic piece,
Yeah. He just goes away. You lose 1 popularity.
I lose 1 popularity. Okay,
Yes.
that clarifies. Thank you.
okay.
But you stop movement.
Go ahead and be a dick like
Right,
that, yeah.
right in.
Right.
Yeah.
Bottom action. Going to pay.
Oh, so if you send somebody out, you can't keep moving?
Correct.
Okay.
And he won't go away until the end of the turn. So he can't move a guy in, make him go away, and then move another guy in and keep going. Like, this guy doesn't go away until the end of the movement, the whole movement turn.
Bottom action. I'm going to pay the 2 metal, and make another mech.
Deploy.
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 Nope.
And
Deploy. Oh, that's right. Sorry.
I will deploy.
1 monument. per
Foodless
space.
wasteland.
Yes.
Right.
I will deploy this guy
You're next
in
to
the.
it. You're on the edge of the food.
In the food, the
here?
farmlands. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing is that
Okay.
going
And then I
out,
also
it's
get
like,
2
there's no point to it 'cause
coins.
Everybody's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's that.
all right. So how are we going to do this? We're going to
I see you have that board lined up, just a ramrod right into John there.
Team Ramrod.
Hot rod.
I'm going to.
Say it. Team Rammer. Say it.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, and we are going to get something. What are we gonna get? So iron is good.
Yeah, I was wrong.
What?
You're wrong about
About this guy going away immediately. Let me look.
There's some sort of conflict that happens.
Well, I might
So,
do something different. then.
According, supposedly that happens immediately, but combats wait until the end of the turn. But let me. That's probably under a move action, I would imagine. Not bottom row.
What was your turn? What was your thing, Chris? Are you producing?
Keep going.
Well, I might do something different. So what's your movement stuff?
What's my movement stuff?
Yeah, like crossing rivers.
I can.
Immediately. Yeah, I was wrong.
It's a conflict.
You can. So technically, sorry to interrupt the turn, but I just want to explain. So technically, you could move a guy here, cause this guy to retreat, and then move guys through there. He retreats immediately.
It's a second move.
As a second move.
Okay.
He retreats. The workers retreat immediately. But combats wait until the end of the turn.
But that does not count as a combat, and that's not a combat win. That would give you a
Correct.
star.
That's not a combat win.
All right. And I can move across
Yeah, just
rivers to farms
marking
and
my
villages.
plebes.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I can also move it from a meeple space that I own to the center space.
There's just farms and villages. Yeah, so I'm gonna go on an adventure. I'm gonna move.
Okay.
So I'm gonna zip through my little portal here, come over here, and I guess kick him out.
He immediately. Are you taking any of your guys or resources with you?
Nope, just
Okay.
him.
Just him. He goes away. You lose 1 popularity.
All right.
He goes back here.
And then as the second move, I'm gonna go over in here, so that's still there. And
What?
then,
What second move?
So I get one.
But you have to immediately stop
With that character.
with this
that
character.
piece.
You could bring another guy through. That's what I was saying.
Oh well, then put him back. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna pop over here and then move into that one.
Okay.
And there's nobody there to.
There's nobody there, and you would do an encounter
Yeah.
at the end of your turn.
Yeah. And my second move is I'm gonna move, him over to there.
Okay.
Well, no, we want to go. Second move would be him over to there. That one. All right. So then, all the end of my movements, I have nothing left to build, and then I'm going to do an encounter.
You could still take your bottom row action if you decide, and get your coins or whatever if there's any benefits, even though you can't build anything because you've built everything. But it's up to you.
But then I just benefit other people.
You
Yeah,
could, yes.
Which is great. So
Yeah.
do that.
No, I'm gonna do my encounter.
Wait, does it benefit John?
Probably.
Then it's bad for everybody.
What is it? What are you doing?
Build? It would be a build?
Yes.
I'll
Okay,
do it with
don't
my
do it.
non-existent wood as well. But
Oh, yeah, that's true.
give me that encounter.
Which,
All right. So cover that, or, yeah. Pull that off. There's your encounter card.
All right. Oh, nice. So there's a lady that's trying to pick fruit along the road. So
By
you
picking fruit.
pick fruit for the lady and keep a few for yourself.
There you
So
go,
gain
lady.
2 food and 1 popularity. You pay the lady to supply your empire with her apples. I pay 2 to gain 1 worker and 3 food. Or you banish the lady from her farm's land. So pay 2 popularity and build 1 structure.
There you go.
You don't want to do that one because you don't have any structures to build.
Yeah, so what I think I'm
As
going to
much
do...
as you want to do that one.
Since I'm not
It
very
doesn't
popular, I think I'm just going to help the lady and then pocket a few of the apples.
Oh, so you're stealing from her.
Yeah, so I get 2 food and 1 popularity.
Okay. 1 popularity. You can take your 2 food.
Nice.
They go into the spot where they were, where you had the encounter.
Yeah, well, I can put it there myself.
That's right here.
Yeah, I don't trust you over there. All right, well, that was disappointing. That's your
Stupid
turn.
apples.
Yeah, some adventure.
Yeah. Some apples.
Apples, yeah.
I will produce. So I move this down 1. I move my popularity down 1. I pay 1 token. And I gain
What do you want?
wood.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wood.
A lot of wood.
I'm just
That is
going
a
to give
lot of
you a
wood.
+7 wood token right there.
Awesome. And then I will enlist.
You're enlisting?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
What does your enlist give you?
You're gonna
2.
hand me a
I
combat
pay
card?
2 baskets of food.
2 baskets of food. I need a combat card as well, sir.
And I get a combat card and 2 gold.
Give him a combat card. Wait. Yeah, because you already revealed that one.
Everybody's getting a lot of these cards and not having a lot of this combat.
And oh, then I put it up here, right?
Yes. What are you covering up?
I'm
Power?
gonna cover up the power. I'm definitely doing that, but I'm gonna do this one for the power, and
Okay.
that's the end of my turn.
Then it's to me. You got your enlist from him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I sure did. I sure did.
I need to do this now, or I won't be able to do it. I'm going to move.
So for a movie night, Carl just sent us an invite for that.
1, 2,
We just do a Zoom
1,
meeting
2.
and then watch a movie
1.
separately together. Is that how you do that?
Yeah.
Is there an easy way for us all to, like, I haven't done this before. Is there an
Well-
easy way for us all to start and watch the movie, like, timed up well?
Well, what we've done before is just like Carl will host it, and he just like plays it and then shares it with
Screens-
everybody on
screen
the
shares.
Zoom thing.
Yeah. It
I'm-
worked pretty good the last time we did it.
I'm ending my turn. I'm completing an objective. Control at least 3 tunnels at the end of your turn. 1, 2, 3.
You did it.
So I get a star.
Way to go!
Right there.
Way to go! Boy, you got 3 stars out there.
Boy,
Done.
Boy!
boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, boy! Is your turn?
That's my turn.
That's your turn, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna trade. Here's my doubloon. Can I get...
What do you want?
I want a... Actually, you can just leave the metal in there. I'm gonna take that metal.
And
we'll take
deploy?
1 wood.
Huh?
Yes. I'll take 1 wood.
And 1 metal. Okay, and you're going to spend...
I'm gonna
Okay, I got
spend
you.
1 metal
To deploy?
to deploy.
Hey, I got that. Do you have deploy?
Oh, I got a coin.
Mm-hmm. I think that's my whole turn, right? Yep.
Sure.
I got 2 things. I spent 2 things. I deployed my mech. It's your turn now, Jake.
Okay then.
It's your turn now.
Okay then.
You guys ever played Carcassonne?
Mm-hmm.
There's a
We don't call it that, though.
Called
Carcassonne.
We call it meeple.
Oh, meatball.
Well, John calls it meeple.
Meeple,
And he
right.
has the rest of us calling it meeple
Right.
now.
And now he has the 2022 big box.
Mm.
There's
the
a
one
long
with the river
story
and
when
all
you're
that
done
fun
with
stuff?
your turn. We'll tell you the full story
Okay.
behind that.
So so my story is that me and my buddies have played an app
Trade
version
for
of that
2
game
oil.
for a long time.
Okay.
Trade for 2 oil.
Train for 2
And
oil.
the sound effect on it, if you like leave the notifications
Where do you
sound on,
I'll take it
pops up
on the
with like this proper like breathy English gentleman that goes,
farm.
your turn
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it there.
Okay.
And then it's just like a
and
sound
then,
box where you hit the button
secondary
and it makes
action,
that.
I'll
Like,
No, it's like
pay
if you like a
for
notification on your phone.
Food.
well, you play Meeple on your phone.
So you can, we play Meeple on our phone where it's like, I'll play my plan, then it
to
bounces
enlist,
to
I
you,
will
and then you
enlist
play your.
It's
my
like chess.
enlist.
Yeah, it's like chat. Yeah, it's like exactly.
Is it free?
No, I don't think it is anymore.
Yeah.
And
That's
I
That's
combat
will
cool.
card.
I didn't know.
I'll put 2 combat cards.
Give him 2 combat cards. cards.
Yeah, but it's a good app game
That is
for
that.
sure. Because it doesn't really take,
Mr.
you know, it
Chris.
doesn't matter if you take time
And
to
the
play
bolster.
it. Some games can take a couple
So give me
hours if
3
everyone's
on
sitting
that
there.
track,
Some games will take
1
a
on that
week
track.
just because, you know, it's like, oh, I only had time for 2 turns today.
And then
Exactly.
I'm going to pay 2
That's pretty cool.
But it's a fun
to
one.
make another mech.
But it has a very
one's
breathy
gonna be
English gentleman as like the
seaworthy.
notification
deploy?
sound in iOS.
Yep.
It's your turn now.
1 coin.
I also have a thing, and
I want money.
and thank you, Chris. For, I will count this as a bribe from
Didn't
you.
work.
It's all good, man.
You're helping build the empire, Chris.
I have $7, guys. So you
I got you beat. I got 5.
So suck it.
Oh. Oh, Kevin, I have $7 too.
Hey, all right.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's John's turn.
John and Clint.
Cool.
Oh, you know what?
What?
Clint, I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna trade
My
for
fourth mech is out
2
there.
2 barrels of oil.
You're trading for 2 barrels of oil.
Correct. And I can put that in any.
Wherever you have a worker.
Cool.
So basically here.
No, I can put it here.
No, you can't put it there.
A worker's there.
You can't put it on your home base.
But you said wherever I had a worker.
Except the home base.
Well, now I can't put it there.
I'm clarifying. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Chris could put it there.
Right, Chris could,
Yeah.
but I couldn't.
Yeah.
But now that I bribed him, he
food
also
there.
can't do that.
No.
My food and my barrels of oil on my home base.
There you go. And then I will do the action, which is 3 wood, so I have 4 remaining wood.
Okay.
And
So I'll flip that to a 3 and give you 1 more wood. What is your bottom action? Build?
build.
I've got that. It gives me a popularity. Does he? Or no? Oh, sorry.
So if
I'm sorry.
I take this up and I get a popularity
Whenever you do a bolster.
whenever I do a bolster, not when a meeple produces
Correct.
in that space.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Hold on 1 second.
And it has to go here.
Understood. I'm gonna do the armor,
You're doing the armory instead.
Yeah.
Right there. Okay.
which counts as 2 mechs in my space, Chris.
Don't listen to him.
Yeah, I'm not listening to him.
And that's the end of my turn.
You're done?
Yes.
All right. Now... I will go ahead and produce. Pay me 1 popularity, or 1. Yes, power.
Yeah.
And I'm going to produce on here and here.
This is 4, not a 3. Oh, you put a wood
Yeah,
in there.
I put a wood there. There is no 4. There's 3 and 7. And we'll do the 2 oil right there, and then we'll do 1 wood right there. And then I will do the bottom row action, which is 2 oil to upgrade. And I am going to upgrade... my produce. And I will put that down on... there. And then I get 2 coins and a popularity. Or not popularity, a power, sorry. So put me 1 back up 1 on the power track. And that's my turn. Does anybody else have... do you have upgrade revealed?
No.
Do you have upgrade revealed?
No.
Not upgrade.
That was the one he chose not to do. Good.
I still have none.
Well,
Now it's Jake's turn.
that was Jake's turn.
Is it? Is it Kevin's turn?
No, it's Kevin's turn.
Going to move.
this question here.
Yes.
With retreating onto adjacent lakes, does that mean instead of going back there, I get to go to a lake?
Correct.
All right.
As long as you're adjacent to one.
All right.
Which I guess it's possible, but it's hard not to be. Or you want to make sure you're fighting your battles next to lakes. Bottom row.
No. I should not be.
Okay. Then you get your encounter.
Number 15. Take a ride on a ferry as the wind tussles your long flowing hair. Gain 2 popularity. Trade with the caravan for a variety of goods. Pay $2 and gain any 3 resources. Pillage the traveler's wares at gunpoint. Pay 3 popularity and gain any 5 resources. Wow. I'm gonna gain some popularity here. Just gonna take a ride on the ferry as the wind tussles your long flowing hair. Feels good.
Yeah.
Feels good.
Done?
Done.
Okay. Let's see. What was it? Oh, yes. Going to
Can Mech move this
bolster.
No.
I'm going to bolster in the sense that I'm going to gain a combat card.
Okay. Give that man a combat card.
And I gain a popularity.
Will you also do the bottom action?
And I also do the bottom action.
Okay.
Paying 3 barrels to upgrade.
Which 3 barrels do you want?
2 from the forest and 1 from the farm.
Okay.
Then I'll upgrade this.
Do you have upgrade?
guy? Learning.
I'm learning. I'm learning. Getting better.
Well, like I said, I mean, I could have done it, but at this point, like, most everybody's stuff is mostly upgraded. I guess get the next from Jake.
Yeah,
All done?
that's it.
Do you get anything else with your upgrade?
Yes, I do. I get 3 coins.
Give that man 3 coins.
3 coins.
Oh, thanks.
Now it's Chris's turn.
So I'm going to buy 2 barrels and then immediately use them for an
Okay.
upgrade.
Okay. And he gets a power.
Oh yeah, power.
Give him a power.
Give me power. And then that was it. So I'll figure out where I'm.
Are you doing the bottom action?
He is upgrading.
Yeah, I did the bottom action.
So do you have upgrade?
I don't.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I'll just stick it here for lack of anywhere else.
So I will. My turn. You're done, Chris?
Yep.
Okay. I will produce for pay 1, pay a popularity.
Yep, I
Already
did.
did. And that gives me 7 trees. I will pay 2 things. Pay 2 foods to enlist, which gives me 2 additional gold
Have a combat card?
and a star.
For your enlists,
Mm-hmm.
but you just finished off your enlists.
Correct.
I get a combat card for enlisting, or for his enlisting.
I also get a combat card for him enlisting my enlist.
No, he doesn't.
No, I just get one for enlisting in general. And two
He does get one for enlisting in general.
and 2 more gold.
Yeah, I don't trust anything you say until Clint tells me it's okay.
That's why you're smart, Chris.
Also, what happens if we run out of these cards?
Then you shuffle all your cards into the deck
I
and
have,
we
I
keep
have
drawing.
one. It's not gonna go very far.
We're gonna start.
I need to start engaging in combat. Is what that means.
We're gonna
'cause
start.
I have,
Yeah, we're gonna start.
Gonna start
I have a
fucking people
few.
up.
Yeah, we're it. Yeah,
Yeah, we're about there.
yeah.
We're about there.
We probably should have started a long time ago, but it's just gonna make it that much more epic.
Yeah,
when it happens.
yeah. Once the
Are you-
floodgates
I'm
open,
done.
it's gonna
You're
open.
finished?
I'm done.
I will bolster. I will pay a coin. I will get 3 power. Oh, what do I get 1 popularity. I will pay my 2 wood that I have over here to build.
Oh. What are you building?
Build my armory. I will build my armory right there. And I get 3 coins and a popularity for building. I'll just take a 3 spot.
Wait, you get your own. So if I enlist, I get a card too.
Yeah. Happens on your turn or the turn of
Everybody else.
everybody left and right.
I'm going to bolster. Can I get 1 back, please?
There you are.
Jake, can you move the black one up 3? Take me to 8. Oh, shit, hit 15. Oy vey.
I hold no ill will toward you. But the Russians occupying the factory.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but
There
the
may,
no
there
reality
may be a little mutual hate going on there.
but the reality is, in order to not hold ill will, you're gonna have to bribe him because he doesn't have as much money as you. It will probably cost you
He
10
doesn't have a choice. Though.
Bribes.
He can come against me, but
10 bribes of monies.
Monies. It will cost you monies. I'm also going to put these 3 foods in here and pay to enlist.
you're enlisting.
I am.
Ooh, okay. I got a combat card too.
I get a combat card
I get
as
a
well.
combat card too.
Hey, I get a combat card too.
Just everybody but John gets a combat card.
Well, Chris still only has 1.
Hey, like I said, I screwed up from the beginning, and now I'm just kind of like muddling along. I think that's what happened last time we played this.
Clint,
It's one of those games you got to play repeatedly, like back to back, in order to.
Clint, seriously, did you move my marker up my popularity marker when you built? I don't think you did.
When I built,
Yeah.
I did not.
You built last
I just
turn, but you
moved my
didn't move my
popularity
popularity marker up 1.
What did you
Can I
do?
also get 3 doubloons?
What if I give you a 3 spot?
That works perfectly. All right, Mr. Hoyson.
Okay. I would like to. I'd like to produce. So.
This is great. Man. I love these metal coins.
I love
Yeah.
any kind of metal.
Yeah, that's
It's
awesome. Metal
cool.
currency in a game. It's wonderful.
What are you doing?
Producing.
You mean
So
trading? Or
producing.
okay. So you paid.
I paid my coin. I paid my power. I just needed popularity to be paid.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, and so I'll do as per usual the farm.
three.
The
only three you
thing,
can't.
3 things that I have.
Yeah. 2 here. 2 here. And for gear. Okay.
And then I'll take my second action. I will pay 2 metal, build a mech. I will put the mech on the forest square. It'll be this one.
Deploy.
Nope.
And I get two coins for building that.
I'm gonna give you 2 singles since we're running out of 2s.
Yeah, and that's the end.
Realize I goofed up putting that there. I should have put it there. Guess we'll bolster. And so we'll get 3 up on there. And 1 up on there.
Done?
And then, oh yeah, I fucked it up. Oops.
You needed to produce first.
Yeah. Can we say I did that instead?
Well, because I'm such a nice guy, Chris, of course you
I'll
can.
allow it.
Well,
Yeah.
If you guys are okay with it.
We gave John one
Yeah.
already. So
We didn't-
take,
you gave me
take
nothing.
down 3 and down 1 on
You
there.
gave me
3 down
nothing.
on the
I
power
did not
track.
do
Alright.
that, Chris.
No.
It's
You get your-
completely
You
different.
get your 1 coin
to
back.
we
redo a
gave
turn.
you we gave you one, so I go down on there.
I did.
Give me
down on
one
there.
He's
entire
good.
turn back.
Yeah, remember the one.
That was a move, not an
Marathon
entire
turn.
turn. There's a big difference, but we'll give it to you.
I don't know. So
Okay, let me
will-
redo my turn 4 turns ago then, Chris. Oh wait, there's a big difference.
So I'm gonna get my 2 guys on here as 1. I'm gonna get wheels on here.
But you
as
got to
1.
pay a popularity.
Yeah,
you got
that's
to
what I
pay a
said.
power.
Take 1 down. He already took me down.
Well, no, I
Or
ain't
no.
taken down 1 more. I undid from the previous.
The 3 from the previous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then you paid your coin. Okay.
yeah. Well, I didn't pay. I shouldn't have paid a coin because I just got a guy.
Okay, yeah.
So I took
You're
it
right.
back.
Your last 2 came out. Okay.
That's,
Yeah.
And you got a star
Back to
for your
4. I
8
get a
guys.
star for the guys. Got 2 oils and 2 irons, and that's it.
not a chance.
It's done.
And okay, yeah, you produced on all of them. Okay. And you're not doing your bottom action.
No,
You can't.
because if I did not put that there and I put it there last time, I would have been able to do it, but then I did not. So we'll just leave be.
Okay. All right.
Wow. Steelers lost by 2. Figured it was going to happen.
Yeah.
By 2.
Got closer than I thought they would.
I don't even know who their quarterback is anymore.
So it's my
No,
turn,
he's the one
Clint.
who got concussed earlier.
It's your turn.
Does a monument affect combat?
No.
It doesn't. And does the defending player get to move troops in, or do they have to just react to the
Does
end
your
of my
uncle
turn?
still
They
Like
just have
coach
to
in the
react to
NFL?
the end
The
of
end
your
of the
turn.
turn.
Tommy?
So
Yep.
if I do a move
He
action
retired
right now,
when
I
he
move
came
into
back.
a space
Oh,
to
yeah, so
He's
attack.
back with Green Bay still.
I
He's
can
with Green
then
Bay again.
and then when you lose, that you go back to the space you came from, or you go home.
If you're the attacker
Yeah.
and you lose, you go back home.
You go back home.
If you're the defender and you lose, you go back home.
Gotcha.
The only time you would go back to the space that you came out of is if, let's say it's your turn and you need 1 more star, 1 more combat star, and you move into 2 hexes to do 2 combats.
Yeah.
Your first combat is successful, game immediately ends, and your wherever you moved your second set, those come back to where they moved prior.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many times have you played this game?
Lots.
Probably like 5 or 6.
Okay.
I played
This is a great game.
the board game.
I like the dynamics. of it.
3 or 4 times, and then probably maybe like 8 or 9. Then
Yeah.
3 or 4. There's the digital version that's
Oh,
basically
okay.
that you can play through Steam. It's,
Sure.
It's kind of nice because it does all the calculation for you.
Sure.
You don't have to be good at math.
Yeah. This little thing settings where it like automates the rest of your turn. You're like, oh yeah, right. That
That's
bonus,
like
that bonus,
the
right?
Carcassonne one, or like highlights where like literally like there's no more playable tiles.
Yeah,
It's like,
me and my we turn that off. There's if you play like the pass and back and forth one, you can turn that off as a setting because we feel like that's cheating at this point with how many games of that we played. That's
You know, that's a
computer
good
telling
point.
you have 4 points.
I wonder if, because I'm pretty sure the digital, if I recall correctly, the digital version will show you, like if you do a move, you choose move,
Yeah,
it'll like highlight the hexes you can get to.
it'll highlight the hexes you're allowed to put it on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which.
Yep. And there's also in the settings you can choose to show how many of each tile there is left. You can turn that off as well.
yeah, I always still turn that off.
Yeah, we turn both of those settings
Cool,
off
what's your
on
movement?
our one-on-one games.
You can move across a river how?
I can
your
move
river
into
walk.
farm, which is food, or a tundra, which is oil.
Okay.
But you don't need to be worrying about me.
Yeah.
You need to be worrying about him.
Pass the buck. Sir.
So I will move. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. I believe the way that I'm going to do it is 1.
Okay.
You're gonna leave home?
I believe. I think I'm taking all the resources except for those 2 meeples. I gotta leave the pyramid. This guy.
Yep. You can't take your armory with you.
I can't take it with me. All the resources and meeples come in this mech.
Okay.
This mech is staying here.
With those 2 guys.
With these 2 guys.
Okay.
Right. And then so everything is in this guy.
Okay.
He comes here.
Yep.
That's 1 move.
Yep.
2 over to here.
Okay.
That is my second of 3 moves. All the guys are now here, but I'm not going to drop them just in case I'm going to move them again. Which I could go.
You can't move.
You can't move. You can only move one of those people from there.
That's your first move.
My first move is here to here.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
My second move is here
to here, and you have 1 move left.
I have 1 move left, of which I can take this guy.
1.
I can move him here.
Pick up everybody.
And
Yep.
move him to a newer location.
Correct.
Okay.
As long as you can move into food, or into farms.
I can move into farms
Yes.
from
anywhere.
From
Yep.
anywhere. So I'll move here, and I'll put that down there.
Okay.
I that was the easier way to explain it,
I gotcha.
right?
Yep.
So I will leave 1 worker here. I will leave 1 worker.
You didn't have it.
here.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'm saying
Yep.
just to
Yep.
illustrate. I'll leave 1 worker here as
Okay.
well.
Okay.
I will bring 2 workers over here.
Okay.
I will, and the last one will be here.
Okay.
And I will leave. These are 7. Oh, they're different. I didn't realize they were different on both sides, but it was a 7 and a 3.
Yes.
Okay. I will leave. I'm going to spend 2 oil.
What are you doing?
I'm going to upgrade.
Upgrade. Do you have up? No, it's no. Chris. He didn't. He doesn't.
No.
It's me. Give me 1 power, which completes my power star.
I get a power as well.
Give him power. Oh,
I did because
and did you get your coin?
I did not. And that would be the end of my turn.
Okay. So now it's on to me.
You don't gain popularity through battle in any form. You only lose it through winning.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
It's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, take your time. Take your time. I don't know what the hell I'm doing on my turn.
I'm moving.
Oh boy. Is combat about to begin? I feel like combat's about to begin. I feel like there's about to be some fighting, folks.
It was until I stood up and saw that he still had a guy there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's hiding behind his people, that's for sure. Yeah.
That's great people.
Yeah, it's good management
That's
right
good
there.
management, yeah.
Junk.
Oh.
What is there?
Do I get a star if somebody attacks me and I
No.
win the defense?
No. Yes. The winner will get a star.
Of any conflict.
Yes.
Okay.
Whether they initiate it or not.
Right.
Who wins ties?
The attacker wins ties.
Does it?
Yep.
That would be different then. Let's double check that. Than every other game.
I'm just going to trust Chris.
No, definitely not. He does not know the rules.
Hey, you know, if that's right, you owe me 5 coins.
No.
Ties go to the attacking player.
There you go.
Where's
Hand it over, bud.
All right.
See, I did my homework,
There you go.
even though it doesn't show.
Okay. I will do a move. 1, 2, and that's 2, and I have 1 move left.
Oh, baby, it's a showdown.
Actually, you
Standing
know
up,
what?
too.
He's going there.
Let's get that stream count back up. What's happening?
He's going
That's
there.
interesting.
Yeah, because if Clint wins both of these, then the game's
The
over.
game's over.
All right. I get to choose what order the combat goes in.
Guys, I don't think I'm going to win to play $8.
I choose John's combat first.
Okay, great. And so we're right into the combat,
We're
right?
right into the combat because that's
Great.
the end of. I've ended my turn. Well, I didn't do a bottom row action, so nobody's enlist
Okay.
pops up.
Right into the combat.
Right into the combat,
Great.
and I can play 2 cards, and you can play 2 cards.
False.
Oh,
I can play 3 cards.
okay, that's fine.
Okay.
We'll see about it. We'll see.
All right.
All right,
Let's do it.
let's do it.
All right. So we obviously both play 7.
I've got mine.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. Oh shit.
What'd you play?
3 4s.
I think you still got me beat.
Yeah.
Yep.
You had 2 5s.
I had 2
That's
5s.
crazy.
That is crazy.
What
Dude,
the
I
hell?
picked up 9
All right.
fucking combat cards. I only have 2s,
So those all
3s,
go
and 1 4.
over to there.
Yeah, see, 16
I
goes down
literally
to
have 10
9.
of these cards.
These
right
7
now.
goes back down to 0.
Right.
Right. 16 down to 9.
Correct. And you get a combat star for winning.
Okay.
Now we'll do this one between me and Chris.
All right.
All right. Ready?
Yep. 9.
10.
So you lose another 7, Clint.
No,
didn't
I
see
only
what you
played
played.
6.
You played 6.
So I go down to 3.
3, and Chris is,
I used it all.
which is blue,
Yep.
Yes.
and down to 0.
But, so I lost the first one, and I played combat power, so I get a combat card. And Chris will get a combat card for losing because he played power on the second combat.
Nice. So I still have 1 card.
But Chris comes back. Well, no, Chris can go into a lake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hide in the lake.
What
Well,
does that
actually,
mean?
I'm
I get a star.
I'm
on the
gonna come
combat.
back here.
Okay.
Well,
What does that mean
No, hide in
at
the
that point? He moves out in any direction that he'd like? Or he can...
His special ability, his faction special abilities, he can retreat into a lake if it's adjacent.
What coming out of it, he moves to any space adjacent to
Yes.
the lake. Okay.
yeah. So I'm gonna hide in the lake.
And that ends my turn.
My turn.
Your turn.
Man, I got nothing to live for. I think I'm going wild card. I think I'm going to do move.
There you go.
I'm going to move this guy here so that at the end of my turn I can get that. But then I think I'm going to move this here. And this here. And attack you twice? Question
No,
mark?
you
No, you
get
use 2
additional
cards.
cards from your
For
battle.
each one.
Mhm.
Right.
Correct.
Okay, right.
Yep.
And John's got no power, so all he's got is his cards.
Yeah. Okay. Play your
And do you get 2 cards because you get a mech and your guy?
Did you do any bottom row actions?
Did I do any bottom row actions? No.
Okay.
You're trying to bribe before we even do anything.
He can. He can
Yeah,
pay you money and
bribe
say like play
to
low.
be
No,
nicer.
look.
You
No,
don't have
it's
to-
Okay. I'm bribing you. I'm letting you know that you don't need to put a lot of power in this.
Yeah.
Now here's the
Yeah.
thing. You don't have to actually honor that bribe.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
aware
you don't
of
have to honor
Okay.
that,
I'm aware
but
of that.
you don't have to put any power in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
go ahead. I tried to tell you.
You did. You did try to tell me.
There you go.
Take me down to 3.
Yeah, minus him,
Yes.
and then those 2 cards go there.
Should have.
Are you worried about running out of combat
believed.
cards now, Chris?
No.
Alright. I completed a second objective. Control the factory and in your turn having the highest power of any player or ties are okay. Ties are
Wow.
Very nice.
Sneaking in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a star.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets
Give me 2 stars.
2 stars, right? Because he
Yeah, he did a
2 stars,
combat.
you get to pick one of these,
And he
which
did
might
a
take
second
you little
objective.
while, but
Mm-hmm.
there you go.
That was a good turn, buddy.
So we'll call that the end of his turn while he picks his card for his
Sure,
thing,
sure.
and then Jake, it's your turn
this
to
is-
continue.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go and do. I'm gonna trade. I'm just gonna do the 2 popularity.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Pause.
Yes.
Pause. Did you lose a popularity for causing one of his guys to go back?
I did.
You did?
You did. Yeah.
Okay.
1.
He also gained a bribe.
Sure did.
Okay. Sorry.
It's all right.
Sure did.
Yeah. So I'll do the gain 2 popularity version of trade.
Did you? Excuse me. Did you pay?
Not yet. Here you go. And then I will pay. I will do my bottom action for food, to enlist, removing my final cylinder.
Enlist.
I'm doing.
He does have
This.
enlist. Give him a combat card.
There you go.
So I get.
What'd you pick?
Pay a combat card to gain.
2 popularity. That's not bad.
Clint, those cards are pretty shit compared to all of them that I read. The ones that ended up in the
Oh,
overall.
depends. It depends what your board is.
Yeah, but I mean, like overall from some of the other ones that I saw that could have been.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know.
So I'll get 2. This is 2 coins, right?
Yes.
2 coins.
2 coins.
And then do I get a star for clearing
Yes.
away all my?
Damn.
You do.
Yep.
All your enlists.
Mm-hmm. And that's it.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Oh wait.
Is somebody correcting him?
Somebody's correcting him, and correcting me.
Hmm.
You do not get a factory card because you do not have your main guy in there.
Oh, your main guy. Oh, well, we'll put that on the top.
So that just goes back.
Thank you to our single viewer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was helpful.
His name's Ryan.
Way to go, Ryan. You jerk.
All right. So I'm gonna move, and so I was gonna go back over there and try to attack Clint, and I'm gonna move a guy over there.
Okay. You gonna do a bottom row action?
Nope.
Oh, you know what? I didn't resolve that at the end of my turn either. I did that, and then I was gonna have to add that encounter
All right.
too.
Time out. Let him resolve that first.
Resolve what?
And an
encounter.
encounter.
Oh.
Clear the uprooted trees after the battle is over. Gain 2 wood and 1 popularity. Throw down your bags and rush into battle. Pay $2. Gain 3 popularity. Study the battlefield from afar, plotting your opponent's demise. Pay 2 popularity to look at any one opponent's combat cards, and then draw 3 combat cards.
Damn.
That's a wild one.
Look
planning
at
on attacking
any
anybody?
Pay 2 popularity cards. Or pay 2 popularity to look at any opponent's combat cards, and then draw 3 more combat cards at the end of
Oh
that.
shit!
You planning on attacking anybody?
Right? Am I?
Clint, what is this again?
That's at the end of the game.
For every structure you have adjacent, or for every encounter adjacent to one structure, you get
Adjacent
coins.
or in, or just adjacent?
Adjacent.
Only adjacent.
Yes. Pretty sure. Let me verify, but I'm pretty sure it's just adjacent. Let's see. What are those cards
For every
called?
structure, you said?
Yes. So building.
Building
Your 4 buildings.
next to. Yeah.
$2. 3 popularity.
Bonus tiles.
Okay. Carry on. Apologize.
Carry on my wayward
I'm attacking you, Clint.
son. Huh?
I'm attacking you.
Oh, all right.
I want to get back my foods.
I'll figure out your bonus card question in a moment.
Okay.
How much?
Additionally, the top here, this 5, 4, 3, 2. What does that signify up here?
How many
X6.
combat
How many
cards
each are in the deck? There's
Okay.
16 2, 12 3s, etc. 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 etc.
Here, Clint, hand me the rule book. I'll endeavor to find it.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Actually,
I was gonna say if you do a total of at least 6, you know you'll beat me.
I'm just gonna make sure,
All right.
just so I can win the game here. Well, I can end the game here.
Like I said, 6 or more. Wham! I got 5.
I got 7.
There you go.
There you go.
Did you do that intentionally to end the game?
Yeah.
Wow. What a dick. Typical Chris.
All right, that goes over there. Minus me 3 on the power.
I mean, he was gonna get it next time anyway.
That's not necessarily true.
So I got the second combat. Placed my 6th star. You were finished because combat ends the round. All right, so
Dun, dun.
now we just go to calculating scores. All right, so do we want to do this from the top down or the bottom up?
Whatever.
Or
is
in
the
turn order?
turn order. Starting
Turn
with
order.
Okay.
All right. How many stars do you have? You have 2 stars, and you they are 4 coins apiece, so you get 8 coins. Keep track, and we'll just give a total.
Sure.
All right, 8 plus.
8. Yeah. Okay.
Here's 8.
How many territories do you control?
hang on.
1.
Well, wait.
He can just
We've
he can
already-
just
we've already-
calculate it up.
I'm just gonna calculate it up. So
And then
far we've got
You have
8,
8.
and then territories controlled
1,
4.
2, 3, 4 times 3. So 12 more. So you're sitting at 20. And then for every 2 resources you control, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 divided by 2 is 3 times 2 is 6. So 26.
26. Yeah.
And then structures built adjacent to or
We want to count
encounters adjacent to.
it. Do you want to count it in or adjacent or just adjacent?
Oh, did it not
I
say?
couldn't find it. I couldn't find it fast enough. But if we're calculating the end game, we can do either way consistently.
Well, let's look.
I think other
Bonus
players might
tile.
get more points if it's in, because there's a lot of monuments built in the.
5, 7, 11, 31, 32. I want to get this right.
Chris gets more points that way, and I think Jake will
Here we
get
go.
at least.
Number of encounters adjacent to your structures. Only count each encounter once.
Once per person,
Once per tile.
per tile. And only adjacent.
So, for instance, this one only counts once, even though it's adjacent to 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Or, well, no, it's still only adjacent to this one. So you have 1, 2.
I think that might be it.
Yep,
Is this game over?
Yeah.
it is. No. So you have 2 to 3. So you got 4 more coins.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I made it to the factory.
See, I was just waiting until somebody else kicked John out.
I'm glad I made it to the factory. I'm glad that that's like.
And then all your
And then all my
monies-
monies. Oh
And
yeah.
all your monies.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's up to
$8.
you. So we screwed up.
Oh.
You could not have moved twice in a row because you moved last turn.
Typical
No,
Chris cheat.
I didn't move last turn.
Yeah, you did.
Did you?
No, I don't think I did. Because I thought I used the resources.
No, he moved. You moved the meeple up there, and then this guy was already over here, and you moved him a second time.
No, before.
Well, no, before I did not.
This guy was here. He got moved here by the retreat. Your turn prior to this interaction was you moving that, and then out of this you moved again.
I just moved this guy.
No, this
over.
guy was over here.
My turn prior was I used the resources.
No,
Yeah, and I got all these barrels and got those guys.
This guy
and-
moved here.
Yeah, because I just moved him there as my second movement. Because I get 2 movements. So one
You-
was in
you
there
don't
and
get
one
2.
guy was in there.
I don't remember.
Because
I
when
think
you move, don't you move 2 guys?
Yeah.
And then all the combat resolves?
Yeah.
So I moved him there and I moved my little guy
But
here as my
the
second
turn
one.
before that, you
Is when you
said
moved
you
that
produced.
Yeah, the turn before that I produced. I got the 2 guys and the barrels and all that stuff. Because if I would have moved, where else would I have moved? Because all my guys were still all in the
Well,
same
there's
spot.
no.
So if I did anything, I would have either
Maybe,
done
yeah.
this or
Okay,
done
so
that.
time out. The turn before you produced.
Yeah.
But you had already been in the battle prior to you producing, correct?
Yeah, the battle was
So you
last
didn't
round.
have
with
the
Clint.
resources to produce to begin with.
Never mind.
Well, no,
Chris is
Because
right.
you were at
Yeah.
0.
Chris
No,
is right.
I
Chris is right.
produced, and then during Clint's turn that we battled, and then all my stuff.
Chris
went
is
away.
right. He had a guy here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was my second move. I moved
Okay.
that guy and that guy.
Okay.
Plus your coins.
Plus my coin. So I'm at 42.
All right. Give him enough coins to make him
I mean,
42.
We can go back to the tape to review.
I believe you. I believe you. I misread something.
All right. Here. Give me
Give him 42.
give me I have a 2 here. Just give me
2
2
20s.
20s.
Oh, you had the
I
2.
have the 2, yeah.
So here.
There's this, and there's that.
Okay. Next is Chris. Stars. 2 times 3.
That's 6.
Hey, all right.
Well, I mean, I'm getting it. So. Wise guy. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 territories. Or no, because I didn't win that, so he
That would go.
retreats
Yeah.
back.
But you technically control that.
No, so
Oh, the
7.
lake, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so 7 times 2. That's another 14.
Okay. 2 resources you control.
2, 2, 2. So 3,
Times 1 is 3. Plus whatever coins you have.
4.
Get your total amount of coins.
27.
27. So
Are
then
we saving
it's
you
my
for
turn.
last because you probably beat us all?
Yeah.
No. This is how it worked out.
Yeah, he wants it to be a drum roll. Okay. Mic drop. Gotcha.
Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Times 3 is 12. Are you keeping track?
No.
12.
Here.
I'm just checking to see that I have all
All
the
right, I got 12.
my actual stars out on the thing.
You do.
Okay.
I didn't. Well, I was paying attention before the 12.
You do.
Okay. Yeah, 4, 12.
12.
Total, Jake.
Hexes he controls. 1, 2, 3.
3.
Times 2.
Is
6.
As Kevin
That's Kevin.
told us
Yeah,
before.
Every 2 resources he controls, which is a crap
it's a
ton.
lot. Yeah. So I'm seeing
10, 11.
11 here.
Divided by 2.
Why divided by... is that how that works?
Yeah, it's every 2 resources.
Okay,
Because
that's-
you left your 3 over there undefended and never had them.
Oh yeah.
I don't... It doesn't count towards the end of the game?
You don't control that
You don't
hex.
control the hex. It's not yours.
So that would be 5.5
Rounded down.
rounded down. So 5.
5 times
Another
1.
5.
Plus whatever coins he has.
19.
You have 19 coins?
Yeah.
Damn. You have 42.
Wow.
42.
Yep.
Tied.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Jake and I are
Damn.
tied.
Mm-hmm.
But we beat Chris.
I mean, everybody beat
What do
me.
you have,
so
19?
27.
Oh boy, I'm not sure. We'll see if I beat you or not, buddy. I'm not very hopeful.
Wait a
Stars.
second. I'm bribing Kevin.
You can't bribe.
We already
19.
counted those. We
19
already counted
coins.
those.
1, 2, 3, 4 times 4.
16.
Territories you control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3.
Oh, okay.
24.
Yeah, so you like beat me right there.
Okay.
Oh.
No idea.
40.
The
I
number
had
of
no idea.
resources divided by 2, it looks like just 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
1
So plus
One.
or 2, because it's times 2. It's 1 resource times 2.
3 divided by 2 rounded down.
1. Or
One.
2 total.
Plus
1 times 2.
1 times 2 is
Plus
2.
two, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
2.
plus 2.
So 42.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
Really?
Oh.
Really? Oh, wait. Plus your coins here.
There you go.
Hey.
Kevo.
Hey.
Hey.
50.
Nice.
Congratulations.
All right.
So Kevin beat you both.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's okay.
6 times 4.
I'm glad I got that factory rush there at the end of the game. I would have been shit without that.
Yeah.
All right.
You got me?
Yeah.
6 times 4.
Okay. We got 24.
Hexes I control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. We forgot these.
Oh, shit.
For Kevin.
For you, too.
Yeah.
And me.
And you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
extra points.
Yeah, so
It is.
This was 1,
Oh yeah.
2.
1, 2,
Oh, 3 then.
3.
That's 4 more points to you.
4 more points. So you have 31.
Nice.
Good.
You
Still
are
less.
I don't
at.
think I got any. I didn't get any for that.
No, you get 1.
I get a monument that it wasn't next to
It
an
wasn't next to-
encounter, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have 1 monument.
Or, yeah, he has 1 structure. But it's not next to an encounter.
So you got none.
Yeah, you got none. You got.
Wait, did you have any, Jake?
He did, and we
I
counted
did.
it.
We counted them.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3. That was a good spot. So you get 4 extra coins. So you're 54.
Did you plan
I did earlier in the game, but then I was hoping that the game was going to go longer, and I was going to leave. I was like prepared to leave there, but then yeah, glad I came back. Glad I didn't come to fruition. To be honest with you, I only came up and attacked you at that because I had
All right,
that
so we
thing
were
over
counting
there.
my.
Yeah. So far, I just have
Hexes.
24.
that? I couldn't
1,
even
2,
use those
3,
phone
4,
cards because I had just
5
been depleted from
times
the
3 is
tower from the
15.
thing, so.
Okay. We're at
I
39.
was trying to do
And
that
then
right off the bat.
resources,
If I had
which
played
I just
first
have the
card,
2.
first turn of
So
the
1 times
entire
2
game,
plus 2.
I would have been to the factory before you.
So just add
Oh, I
2.
imagine
Add
so.
2.
Also,
And then
I
for
looked at all these
this,
cards
I have
before we played, and just
1,
saw them all, and then
2,
in my mind,
You're
I-
going for
3.
I thought that they were all there. But they only
is
deal the
4.
number of cards, which is like 15
Oh, right.
to the 5 number of
45.
players. So when I looked at that, what was in
You're
there,
like,
I was like, oh shit.
shit.
The whole strategy just blown.
Good job.
It's gone. What?
Yeah, you won.
You
Yes.
See, Chris, that's how it's done.
Yes.
Taking the factory.
What, how many
Factory
points
Gambit.
did you get?
Yeah.
45.
45?
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you to that objective card telling me to go attack the factory.
Wait, so he had. Did he? No, he didn't. You two tied at 42.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I would have tied him. I would have. I would have.
Wow.
If
Awesome.
I would have not given 3 bribes,
Right.
I would have. Effectively, he would be -1, he would be -2, and I'd be +3,
Yeah.
which would put me at what, 45,
I
would've
felt like
tied
I
me.
was
and tied you.
floundering over here,
But he
just
still
like hanging out
won.
in my little
The
spot.
only thing
but
that
I
really
was just
matters is
kept
Chris was
grabbing
last.
stuff.
That's the only thing.
No.
But hey, I never got any bribes.
Hey, you didn't need bribes.
Oh,
You were
clearly I did. in
no,
last
you were in the
place.
correct spot that you should have been.
I'm not gonna lie.
I
though.
should have spread out more.
What's that?
I should have spread out more
See, I was trying
before
to
I
spread
ended
out,
the game.
and I would have too if you didn't block all those, because I
Well.
was gonna start like just taking over space with my meeples.
Well,
So you know what my calculated error was?
what's that?
I looked at all those cards,
Yeah.
before the game started, and I thought in my mind it was a stack of all the cards, and then I pick one.
Oh, okay.
And then after I got there and I opened it up, I was like, oh yeah, like you're only gonna deal so many cards out of the big pile, and
Yeah.
it was a shit pulled.
Yeah.
Like, look at. No, I'm serious. Like, look at these.
They're
Like,
not. They're not.
They're not good.
2 coins for an upgrade. Oh yeah, you would have to. Yeah, most of these you would want to use. You would want to get to the factory quick.
Yeah. This one wasn't terrible. This one would have done well for
Combat
me.
card. Yeah.
That would have done
2
well
popularity.
for me at the end of the game. I had a shit ton of combat cards. I wasn't
Chris,
engaging
this
in
was
much
what I was
combat.
trying to do.
Have 0 power.
2
and at least
coins
13
plus an
popularity.
enlist
Yeah.
and a
Yeah.
power. That's
Total
not
pacifism.
Have
Yeah.
1 factory card and 0
It's not
upgrades.
terrible,
That's what
but
originally
it's
was
not-
trying, and then there's
The one that I
I was
thought
really
was
This
good
one's
to
good.
spend
So
money
I
at
kept
the
trying
end
to
of the
like
game.
This
spend
one's
a
really
lot,
good.
Then I couldn't
For
spend
what?
the money.
One-
Any
one
resource plus a combat card and 2
If
power.
you're attacking
funny.
people, it's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good one.
we had like one.
That's one
battle.
you should have gotten
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you get unlimited combat stars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what? He gets unlimited. What
He
does that
can. Saxony gets unlimited combat stars.
What does that mean?
That means I can go to combat, and so
Oh.
you
He
guys
gets a
can only
star
get 2
every time he
stars.
wins.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can win the whole game by just going out
Just
there
fighting
and
people.
fighting people the whole time.
Gotcha.
Oh wait. What did I have?
Dude, that's what I said. That's what I was wondering. How many
had
points did you have?
Oh,
You
yeah.
didn't count your
45 plus
actual
all your
money?
coins.
45?
41 was
Yeah,
the,
you had more
yeah.
than $10.
What did I
there.
have?
41 was the total that I calculated up.
41.
Yeah. Plus.
Dude, yeah.
Plus 5.
I don't know how that didn't beat.
I didn't calculate this in.
Yeah, so Clint actually wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
40.
I had 54, so you only need 9.
11, 14,
14. There it is. That's the win.
17.
That's the win.
Well, it's already on record that Kevin won. so-
Yes.
19, 20, 24 more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So
There you
60
go.
something.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
dude, I was
Or
looking at that
60,
stack, and I was like,
65.
how in the hell?
I forgot about those.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Do
happens.
all of the wood
Good.
pieces
That was great. That was a
go in a
great
single
game.
bag?
Yeah.
Clint?
Everybody should have 2 bags except for Polania, which only has 1 bag.
Okay. There you go.
And
So you can split them however you want.
the wood pieces in different bags.
2 separate bags.
What the
Plastic goes in a separate tray.
in a separate tray?
Did you guys enjoy this?
Very much so.
Yeah.
Is it something you would play again?
I'd play this game again for
Yeah,
sure.
I would.
I feel like it's one of those games where you got to play it and then play it and play it and play it and play it.
Well, no,
Not
okay.
just,
I
like,
don't know.
play
Yeah, I
it
guess
once
I
and-
get. Yeah, definitely not a play once. Definitely not a play once. Because I was saying like, I'm thinking that I've never played this game before. We did all commit the half hour plus to watch the rules and understand the game.
Mm-hmm.
But then once you get to it, you're like, you really start to see how these things can really. Once you've had fucking enlisted 3 times to start that game, and I was like, great, now you're gonna be fucking no. Even if we're trying to get ahead, you're enriching yourself on the back end of that for most of this game. And
It's
I was
like Clint said no.
I'm already behind.
Yeah.
I'm already behind.
The yeah. So
And I also didn't appreciate that it was top, same column, bottom. I was thinking it was top, then any of the bottoms.
no,
And
no.
I was like, oh, that cost me like 2 turns around the board just because of how I got started.
So the reason I ask is there is a campaign version of this game that's played over 6 games.
Like a legacy or
Kind of, you don't permanently modify the board, but like different things come out to add things in between different games,
Do you
depending
have
on
that
who
one?
wins. I
Or-
do have it.
so you just have to play 6 games in one day and then you're good.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's all.
Yeah, that's all.
That's all.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, that seems like
Work
fun.
that Tuesday. Get here at 6 a.m.
John's cooking.
6 a.m. Friday.
Making lunch for us.
Just hang out all weekend.
It's an instant pot one, so you know.
Yeah.
You know, just set it and forget it.
Did you guys see John's invite about that Game Masters thing?
I sent
Oh,
you
yeah.
all an
I
invite.
did see something.
It's
about
what
that.
is it? 10
is
board
that?
games, Chris?
What
It's
is
like
that? What is
14
that?
different like local like board game designers that are.
I saw that in January.
In January.
I'm gonna try to make it.
Okay.
I can't make any guarantees yet, but I'll
Alright.
know closer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought it was might be
Oh,
of
yeah,
interest
yeah,
to
yeah.
everybody, so
Yeah,
I just put
absolutely.
it
Where
on
is it
people's
at?
calendar. It's in where is it, Chris?
It's at
It's a Game
Game
Masters,
Masters.
in Perry Highway. And also, like
You
I
know,
said,
by you.
whoever
Yeah,
goes
it's a
there,
waste, yeah.
it's a $5 cover charge, and I'll just cover it
Oh,
since it's
thanks,
gonna be
Chris.
John's
do that.
belated birthday present.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I haven't been to their new place since they moved off of
Oh, it is massive.
Massive.
Absolutely
Okay.
massive.
Fun.
Yeah, it's like if you ever was in the old place,
Yeah.
it's like 10 times that size.
Oh, nice.
And like
Is it
you
a
get-
place where people go and play games and do tournaments? And
Yeah,
stuff
you
like
can
that?
have like 100 people in like the seating area. They have like this like recessed area and a bunch of tables and everything.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because they have the Four Horsemen one every other Saturday,
Mhm.
and then the opposing Saturday they have Game Masters.
Okay.
Fun.
I appreciate you bringing that up. How did you find out about it? Through the grapevine, or did you? Or
Through
you
a
on
Discord group.
up for their place?
Well, like a gaming Discord group that then
Discord
like a
plays-
bunch
people
of
play
different
there.
groups all kind of like co-mingle into it. And the one girl had just mentioned about it. And so
That's
they,
from like 2 to 10. I think is what they said.
Jake, what were you were saying we were gonna do like
it's like 1 to 10 or something.
Okay.
a D&D-esque game for your bachelor party?
Yes.
And we need to do a dry run of that
Yeah.
prior to April.
Yes. Which I was thinking of. I'll be talking to you guys about that.
All right, 2 to
probably hoping
That's what I thought.
like around the holidays.
Doing it in December-ish.
Yeah.
Okay, like yeah, that's cool.
It won't take. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been around a couple meetups where like they have some of those people like design
Yeah,
their own
I'll send you
games and
guys
they're like
some
modeling it and everything.
info
And
and stuff.
Yeah.
it seems like
That's
really cool.
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
Yeah, it'd be nice to demo some new games.
Would we wouldn't be
Especially
able
from
to build
folks
a
that are
character
local.
that we would then use at the bachelor
Well,
party.
it's like
we
these
would just
people,
have a
like,
better
build, like,
idea of how
everything
you
from
build a
scratch, and
character
it's like-
at
Exactly.
the bachelor
Whoa,
party.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
came up with
And
Yeah, it's like a
what I'll
prototype.
basically
Yeah,
do
yeah.
is, and you can build or or just be as vague as you want. I can kind of fill in the blanks, but I'll give you some information as to like what kind of
There's all my
characters
other
you might
combat cards.
play as, what the different options are, what the different, you know what I mean?
And this is a fantasy. The one that we're doing is a fantasy dry run,
Yeah,
but the one that we'll do at the bachelor party is
is Bebop.
Bebop.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, the
How
dry
much,
run, what we should do is just
Clint,
be
do you
like
like roleplay at
Curb
all?
Your Enthusiasm,
The
where we do
RPG
like
stuff?
It's
exaggerated
okay.
characters of ourselves.
More of the.
Well, that's
usually
what
more
that's
of the.
what
I need a
that's
little
what the
bit more
Bebop
like
one is going to be.
yeah.
The Bebop is going to be all of us as
Yeah.
as cowboys.
So the
yeah,
I'm gonna play it exaggerated.
yeah, nice.
Clint, I'm asking Jake. Jake likes D&D stuff. He does that,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I've asked him for my bachelor party. I found like a Cowboy Bebop. Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I just not assuming. I didn't mean anything by it.
Why, yes, I grew up in the 2000s.
I'm surprised how many people don't like know, or like they know of it but haven't watched it.
Yeah.
So anyway, so I asked him to do like an RPG because he's really good at this stuff.
Sure.
In the Cowboy Bebop universe, based on a Kickstarter that I actually bought the RPG, but it won't be out by then.
Yeah.
But then I asked him to have it like go into the real world, so we'll be doing real world things potentially at the bachelor party. Are we gonna dry run that at the?
Well, no, probably not that part
just
of
the D&D
it.
stuff.
Yeah, because the other part I really haven't figured that out yet, or how that'll work. But don't worry, we'll
It'll be
figure it
good.
out. We'll figure
It'll
it
be
out.
fun.
Yeah.
Also,
You're
we're
welcome
still
to join
streaming.
if you want. Over, I think it's gonna be April weekend or whatever.
Okay.
So.
Mhm.
There won't be as many titties as you probably want, other than man titties, unless Jake puts that into the
I
into
actually,
the role play.
I've been to all sorts of bachelor and bachelorette parties. I like the ones without titties.
yeah.
I've been
I
to
agree.
all sorts of them.
They're just
Did you go to my brother's the one
No.
time? No,
Yeah, I went.
you went. That was absurd.
I imagine there was titties.
Oh my god.
I've been to other.
Yeah,
I've been
we
to
had
other.
left early.
Yeah,
I have been to other DC frat house esque bachelor parties, and oof.
I think they
Still
like all went to
tired from
burn,
it.
and then they
I'm
like
still
went to the
tired.
hotel, and I think it's like they're like, yeah, we're not really into that, so
yeah,
It's
have
all
fun.
good.
yeah. That was my brother's second bachelor party or his first bachelor party.
That was number
It
one.
was the most recent
The
one.
most
Oh,
recent
number
one.
two.
Okay, yeah. I thought you were at the first one, but you would definitely remember if you were there. It was a
Yeah.
bit absurd. You were at the second one.
There's two other factions that we didn't play with.
Oh, yeah.
We just play with like the base game,
Mm.
which is you just have the base game, right? You did not get, or did you get all the expansions and everything?
I have the box, so I believe it's just the basic game. Yeah.
Okay.
Do we play with expansions?
No, this was just the base game.
What is expansion?
Well,
Base
there
game
may
with
have
cool
been there may have been encounters in here from the expansions,
Yeah.
but no.
Not material.
There's an expansion that adds
This
airships.
is the real money.
That's the cardboard money that comes with it. Yeah. There's an expansion that adds airships that allows faster movement around the board. There's an expansion that the same expansion. Well, no, it's not the same expansion. That expansion is just the airships. There's an expansion that adds the 2 extra factions. And then there's the campaign expansion, which I mentioned. And I have I guess you could call it an expansion, but you could do a modular board instead of just using the same static map. You build your board.
Is that? Oh, that's an expansion.
Yeah.
So what I bought is this board.
What you bought is this board minus this piece, unless you bought something that comes with that piece. Because on the back of this
is a smaller board.
Yeah.
Oh, so like, but I bought with the larger, and then I have to buy that separately.
That usually comes separately, yes. But what you bought was just this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which
is
the same
enough.
thing.
You just can't fit as many stuff in the hexes.
Yeah. It's the same thing though.
Yeah.
As what we just played on, just smaller.
Yes.
Okay.
There's literally no rule differences.
No rule difference
at all.
It's
just tougher to fit it all in
Right.
here. If it gets crowded, you have to put a lot of those 3 things.
So where do you buy this piece then?
You could probably buy it from Stonemeyer.
Yeah,
Stonemeyer.
The one where you sent me for the mat, or is that a different one? Or Stonemeyer's the manufacturer.
Stonemeyer's the manufacturer of the game.
Okay.
It may have been.
It definitely. I mean, yeah. It's definitely available.
Where's
if they make a
Where's what?
if they make the
box
base
for
version
Scythe?
with that on the back
Well,
of it,
I have the
they sell it.
collector's edition box with all that fits all the expansions and everything
nice.
in here, and my other box is thrown away.
cool? Yeah, I have the other box that you threw away. I think.
Okay.
Whatever that standard thing is. And this is all your extra stuff for Scythe, or is this another expansion?
What?
There's a box up here that says Scythe.
That's the that is the campaign expansion. That adds. There's boxes in there that you open up after each game that gives you hidden components.
That's cool.
I'd be down to play. I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, I can't speak to the expediency of getting through 6 games, but
It might take a little while.
yeah. I'm currently on year 3 of finishing out year 1 of Pandemic Legacy.
We tried to start that.
We're on game 1 of like whatever the
12.
first one is.
Yeah. So you're in January of that.
Yeah, and we already have an incurable disease.
Yeah.
Oh.
Comes out pretty early.
Coda.
Yeah, it came out.
Yep.
We won.
That's
We
all right.
lost
That's part
one.
of. I mean, that's part of the game. That's that stays.
In perpetuity.
Yeah.
We lost 1-1-1. So
Okay.
we progressed to February,
Sure.
but well, we would have progressed if
You
we
get-
lost 2, I guess.
Yeah. You would have made. Yeah. You progressed.
Wasn't Clint saying that he's never actually done the whole box? Because you end up losing before the final thing and can never open it all.
I thought he got through it, but I think he failed his way out. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
Because if you lose twice, it goes forward.
Yeah. You move forward into the next month,
Next month,
regardless.
And do you get buffed if you lose twice? Do they help you in some way? Or?
They help if you lose. Anytime you lose a game, you get to add 2 more of the
Characters?
extra cards.
Yeah.
No, they're non-event
cards.
cards. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're event cards. Yeah, it was a non-event. They don't cost an action. They give you an extra boost. Every time you lose a game, you add 2 more of them.
Okay.
Luckily, I played we're in. I think we're gonna start November.
Yeah.
The next time we play a game, so we could potentially win it in 2 games. Could take us up to 4 games. Depending, to end it. But we've gotten lucky. We've never lost a month. I think we've lost 2 games, maybe 3 games, maybe 3 games, I think. But we've never actually lost a month. We've lost
Thanks
one
for
and then
cooking.
won the next one.
That was delicious food.
It really was.
Yeah.
Stop the stream.